Hi, everyone. This is Eliza Coleman, the stunt coordinator on Hereditary and Kevin Williamson's film Sick, and you are watching.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is a night I've been looking forward to. It is the 12,000 subscriber celebration stream. And man, we've got some fun stuff planned tonight. And we're just going to hang out, have a good time, and let the good times roll. I can't really sing it because YouTube will get me. So you can just hear it in your head. Okay. Let the good times roll. You know the song, it's a classic. Anyway, so good to see you guys coming into the chat now as we're getting started. And I also have some guests that have uh, been so gracious as to join me on the panel tonight. And we've got some games in store for you guys. We've got of their time to say hello. So I'm very excited about that. But let me go ahead and bring on my panelists for the evening. We have the one and only, my brother from another mother, such a good friend, an amazing content creator. It's Night from the Night Watch Zone. Hey, buddy.
What's up, man? Let me just say real quick, I know we're going to be talking a lot about this, but I just want to say much love and congrats on 12K, man. It's
Thank you.
such a big thing, and you kept moving forward and fighting all obstacles, and you deserve it, man. Well, so much more deserved as well, but you did it. You
Oh,
did it. I'm so happy for you.
oh, that's beautiful, man. Thank you, Night. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. And believe me, you've helped me along the journey, man. So I have to be the first to say, though I can't tell you how many phone calls I hundreds, maybe it's definitely hundreds. It may even be more than that. Phone
Yeah.
calls into the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
So thank you for all of your help, Knight.
No,
To
the same to
you
you,
know,
man. You've
you're
been a
you're
bit
definitely inspiring.
you've been that to me and to so many others, man. So definitely you've done
Oh,
so much for this community and for all of these people that enjoy talking horror. Seriously.
mhm. Man, before the waterworks come, we're just doing intros, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm already but thank you, brother.
You're
Seriously.
welcome. You're welcome, man.
Um, Next up is actually someone who is a part of the Night Watch Zone as well. She's always fun to hang with. I consider her a little spark plug, man, because she will just
Yeah.
get in there and jazz stuff up. I love it. Please welcome Coriander from the Night Watch Zone.
Hey,
Hey.
hello. And I just want to say congratulations to my big brother. And I'm so proud. And I can't wait to do another, celebration stream because it'll be happening sooner than you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So,
thank
yeah,
you.
congratulations.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Coriander. And I'm so glad you
Hmm.
could make it.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss
Special
it.
special thing. Oh, all right. So much love, man. I'm feeling it. I'm all warm.
That's right.
Got all the warm and fuzzies going. Um, so next up, let me keep moving. Bringing on our next couple of guests that are going to be here for tonight, and the individual who created a one of a kind giveaway, which we'll talk about that after our very very special guests who are on limited time. Once we visit with them and say goodbye, we're going to get into a lot of stuff. One of them is this incredible prize, and I'll just show you a picture of it really fast. Guys, look at this, man.
Woo.
This is handmade, hand painted display of Freddy Krueger's glove. Look at that, Nightmare on Elm Street. Just
Woo.
beautiful.
Ooh, that's nice. That
Yep.
looks nice.
Yes, so nice. So the creator of that amazing glove and an amazing friend who is just a very cool dude. And I'm so thankful that I know him and just every time we spend time together, I respect him even more and more and more. Please welcome JT from Elm Street Studio.
Happy 12K, man. Oh man, like I remember I got on this channel before even 9. It was like 8. And
Yep.
seeing how you grown that fast and your content got way better made me be
Aw.
better. You know, it's like, okay,
Aw.
quit cussing as much because it probably helped. It does, believe it or not.
See?
But
does.
yeah, man, just, you deserve 10 times what you got. I know you're going to get there. I love you. I'm
Aw.
always going to be there for you no matter what. And we're just going to have a blast. We're just going to have a blast tonight. But yeah, you
Yes.
deserve everything you get.
Oh,
Mhm.
JT, man, thank you.
You're welcome. Now I'm not
Seriously.
going to be nice anymore. Okay, so got that out there.
Oh my gosh.
But, yeah,
Oh
I
man,
have
thank you,
to.
bro.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
you're right. Your obligatory stuff's
Yeah.
over now. No, I appreciate it, man, and I know you always will be, dude. I know you will. I know you will. You're an awesome guy, and I appreciate our friendship.
Me too. And you're
All
going to
right,
make me
man.
blush.
Mhm.
Oh, listen.
Aw.
Yeah, the water well's been building and it keeps still building.
Yeah.
Aw.
And I have
Shed
one
'em, I
more.
say.
What's that?
I said shed 'em.
Oh, it's coming.
Instead of holding it back, you just gotta let
he's
it
probably going to
flow,
cry. Yeah,
man.
he's probably going to cry.
It's gonna
It's
happen.
going to happen.
It's okay. If I could give you a hug, I would.
Oh, I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, and one more guest before I introduce our super duper special guests who are making time, and they're probably like, "Why am I sitting here backstage?" I can come on. Sorry, hang on, guys. I'm coming. Please welcome, guys. Again, she is no stranger. She is an amazing part of this community, an amazing
Mhm.
friend. She is talented. She's super smart. Girl knows PowerPoint better than the creator.
Mhm.
She knows her PowerPoint. She's just so much fun. Love having her on panels every time I get a chance. And when I can't, she's in the chat, moderating even. Please welcome. You probably already know. It's the one and only Sarah. What's up, Sarah?
Yay.
Hey, how's it going?
Woo!
Good.
Yay, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
there's a
Yes.
voice.
Loud and
Woohoo.
clear. Sounds
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
thank you for inviting me. I'm so excited. I couldn't remember your subscriber count when I found you, but I was checking my membership status. It's 20 months and 8 days. So I feel like I've been here forever.
Wow.
And I'm so happy for you.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Really, I appreciate it. And I'll never forget the first stream you came in on. It was my Zach Cherry stream,
Yep.
and you never left. You stayed from that point on. I'm like,
Mm.
oh, look, Sarah Campbell. I think I even talked to Nine. I'm like, dude, if you
Mhm.
notice the Sarah Campbell, she's sticking around. I was like, yes, and then
That's
it
right.
just bloomed from there. And
And
Yep.
now you can't get rid of me.
hey, well, you know what? That's a good
Why
thing.
would we want to?
Exactly. I mean, you're the
Exactly.
queen, you
You're
know?
stuck with
Hey,
us,
That's
right?
right.
right. It's a
Right.
two-way street.
Mhm.
We are a family.
That's right.
Absolutely. You
Mhm.
better believe it.
Yeah.
We don't have to be in the same zip code to have
Mhm.
real friendships, real relationships, and family.
Real connections. That's
Real
right.
connections. Nope.
Real issues like Gary
Real
Barber.
issues.
Oh man.
Oh, gosh. All right. So everyone, this is the crew for tonight. Now, a little later on, there are going to be a couple of more folks that you know well, but for now, let me bring on our very special guests who are wanted to stop by tonight for a few minutes to say hello, and it means the world to me. The first one I'm going to bring on is I'm going in the order that they appeared backstage. So don't worry, guys. It's not a billing title credits. It's completely random based on title. Not title, on time. Excuse me. Can't talk. All right, guys. First up, I'm just going to throw out some movies. All right. How about Doctor Sleep, Oculus, Hush, Intruder, which is, by the way, a crazily underrated movie that we did a
Yep.
watch party on,
Yes.
and it's good. It's really good.
Love it.
Yeah, and also some other movies that this gentleman's worked on. How about Scream 3? Anybody heard of that little movie? You know it. Evil Dead, Army of Darkness, Fast X, Fast and Furious 9, Hitman's Bodyguard. I mean, the list, literally over 300 other projects I could list. And he's incredible. He's a legend in the stunt community. Been doing it for so long. And I just so thrilled he made the time. By the way, it's literally like 3 or 4 in the morning, and he's made a point to do this. So please welcome, for just a few minutes. We're not going to take up much of his time because I want him to come back again. So, and I want him to get to sleep. So please welcome my first special guest is Chuck Borden to the channel. What's up, Chuck? Yay, thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
You are very welcome, Chuck, seriously. And as we were talking backstage, I look forward to having you back where we'll be one-on-one and we'll be able to dive into more of your projects. Can't wait.
Good. No, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know when.
Yes, sir. You got it. And thank you for making this time to be here, especially at such a crazy hour. That's above and beyond.
It's a little early, but it's okay because usually on Saturdays, that's my Supercross night. So the Supercross race, which happens to be in Denver, so it doesn't start until 1 o'clock in the morning here. So
wow!
I go to bed early and I set the alarm so I can watch it. And
nice.
Sweet, you got it down. That's awesome. All right.
And hey, listen, huge congratulations on 12,000. That's an awesome number, man. That's hard to achieve, and I don't think people appreciate how much work goes into getting to that number. So well done.
Thank you, Chuck. That means a lot. Seriously, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's kind of still surreal for me, honestly. It really is. Yeah, when I see the 12K, I'm like, wow, really? I'm like, does that really happen? And I'm so humbled and grateful, and I appreciate that so much. And real quick, let's bring on our next special guest who also made time out of his night with with his wife and everything that he does at home to come spend a few minutes with us as well. And he is an awesome guy. I absolutely love talking with him. Some movies you may be familiar with. Well, how about Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Dream Warriors? How about The Lost Boys? How about Home Alone 2 in New York? How about Hook? People Under the Stairs? How about Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare?
If you say Wes Craven, I'm gonna freak.
Oh, bro, if only. If only.
What? Somebody had
Nightmare
to make it to it.
I mean, hey, Nightmare on Elm Street 4.
You're getting me excited here, buddy.
You should be. Yeah. And one of my most favorite guilty pleasure movies that I swear I'm doing a watch party on it soon, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to you've seen him before, but he's back to say hello. It is William Perry.
Hey,
everybody.
Hey, nice.
What's going on?
Man, we're just hanging out.
I'm going to eulogize you real quick. Everybody else is giving eulogies, so I'm going to do it too. I just have to tell you, there is something about building a community that is so important. Everybody needs a community. Everybody needs a safe place to hang out with people who think the same crazy thoughts, that you do. And I got to tell you, this channel gives so many people a place to just be themselves and, geek out on stuff that they don't have to, kind of hide their faces when they geek out about them. And that is such a big deal. Everybody needs a community, and you've built such a nice one. When I was on here last time, people were texting me that they bought my book. people were just
Yes.
being, I mean, they were like just going out of their way to sort of bring me into their circle, which was just a huge kick. And I love the channel. I watch it. I can't tell my wife or kids, of course, I got to sneak around because they don't believe this. They think this is all weird, but and you guys had said something to me the last time that I was here about being in some of your favorite movies, and it hit me that it's like talking to people who tell you something like you built the house that I grew up in, and there's that love for this thing that I was part of that I could never have imagined 30, 40 years later. And you inviting me into this show and letting me meet so many people that have enjoyed those films, it's just a huge kick. And like I said, I'm gonna tear up too, goddammit. But it was really a huge deal, and I've really enjoyed being on here. I like it better when everybody else gets kicked out and it's just me. But for tonight, it's on you, pal. You get to host the show the whole night through. Go crazy.
Oh, thank you, William. That's so kind. And it's funny you talked about the community, because that has always been like my number one aspect of what I wanted when I started this, was that real feel of community where it's not just a channel that people go watch and they turn it off. It's actually where we connect with each other. And seeing, like in the chat, you'll see people just interacting with and engaging with each other, and it's just people saying, hey, I've had a horrible day, but when the stream is over, they're like, hey, you know what, I feel much better. Like, that's what it's about. It's that community, because you're hanging together, like you said, you're sharing the things that you like and other people love. And so anyway, it's just, thank you for saying that, because that's been my number one goal is, and I remember telling my buddy Michael, who I have my Movie Bros React channel, I said, man, when I started, I said, man, I don't want this just to be a YouTube channel. I want this to be something bigger, And so I like to say around here,
that's a big deal.
What's that? What'd you say, William?
Live, where a lot of folks, a lot of people kind of they do their show and it's not live, and it doesn't give people that chance to interact in real time. And that's a very unique feature of this show, that people flock to it day after day, week after week, and keep coming back. And I think that's testament to the fact that you really have built a community where people can just have fun with it and do it in real time, instead of have that disconnected, I'll watch it on Wednesday. You don't get a chance to really enjoy it with others, and the things you do with the live watch parties and stuff like that, totally unheard of. I've never seen anybody do it, and those who have tried it suck at it, and you've just absolutely nailed it.
That's right. Pick one and suck it. That's what he said.
Hey, man, I'm not here to mince words, people.
I love it. Well, let me ask you guys, Chuck. Let me bounce over to you. You've done so much in your career, man. Could you just share with all of us maybe what you would consider to be your number one or two? I know it's really hard to do this, but like maybe a couple of your favorite moments over your career and what those were.
I actually get asked that a lot, and in my case, I have a pretty unique one. A movie called Dark Man.
Dude.
From the helicopter. That whole helicopter chase, that was me underneath the helicopter.
Okay.
To me, that's my favorite, only because it's so unique. I've done fire burns, I've done car crashes and flips and stuff like that, but it's all been done. Very few people have hung under a helicopter and did a chase through downtown LA. So to me, that was very unique. It was actually not my first time working with Sam Raimi, which was kind of cool, because we talked about Intruder. Him and Ted were both actors on Intruder, and that's the movie I got my SAG card on. So I got to know them early on, and when I came back to that, it was just kind of really cool coming home, so to say. So I think uniqueness, that would probably be it.
Wow, Look, I don't like my I admire you and William and all those that not only act but do with the stunt community, because there's nothing in my DNA that is wired to do anything that you guys do. I couldn't, and like any of it, I couldn't do any of it. So I'm like, I have so much respect, and like I couldn't imagine the idea of hanging from this helicopter. I mean, you're really doing it, and
it was 100% real.
gosh,
this is back in '89, something like that. So this is early in computer time. So there wasn't a lot of options for computer generated stuff. We had to do it.
Yeah. That's what made the movies so awesome from that time. Is you guys risking your necks to
Some of the movies nowadays is there's so much computer stuff, and it covers up performances, not just for stunts but for actors and everything else. It covers it up, and it's supposed to make it better, and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Wow, what a moment to share. Thank you for that. And William, before I ask you the same question, I just need to take a 2-second acknowledgement here to say, first of all, I do see I got a couple of super chats that are here. Don't worry. After we say goodbye to Chuck and William in a little while, I will get to your super chats. Don't worry. And I really appreciate them. We'll get to them and anniversaries too. But I have to do this really fast because someone on our panel is being sneaky and a ninja. And I'm trying to see how I can, hang on, give me a second. There it is. Guys, JT, right here on the left in the middle.
Can't prove it.
I can too. Don't ask me how later. But JT from Elm Street Studios has gifted, speaking of community, not 1, not 5, not 10, not even 15. JT gifted 20 memberships to the channel. JT, bro, that is like
It's been a minute. It's been a minute. So
oh man, that is insanely generous, dude. Thank you. My gosh. So we just got, thanks to JT, we just not only is that an amazing help to the channel, it also helps our community. That's 20 new folks that are now in the inner circle of the Cult of Craven. So thank you so much for that. And guys, if you're here and you got that membership, please be sure and thank JT for that gift, because that is a very generous thing. So I just had to bring that up right now real quick before we get to William. JT, thank you, man, from the heart. Seriously.
You're welcome.
Wow. My gosh. Oh, boy. You guys, I'm telling you, it's going to be, it's just a matter of time, because I'm trying. It's the first hour. I'm trying. Okay. William.
No, you just peaked, man. It's all downhill from here.
Oh, no. Well, hey, if that's the case, I'll still be happy because it's good. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect. All right. So, William, real quick, let's talk to you about the same thing. You've been in, again, so many movies, so many memorable roles. I mean, William, guys, you guys remember Predator 2?
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, William was the gang leader in the subway. That was it. Right. He played that role. So, William, over your career, I know it's just so just huge, like Chuck's. Tell us what your moment is that you may say is your favorite or special.
Favorite, it would have to be Predator 2, only because probably the most gifted cast I think I've worked with. You're talking Bill Paxton and Danny Glover and all those folks, and Kevin Peter Hall. And it was a huge budget. It was so everything was completely first class. We were literally filming on the set on the same building where they filmed Wizard of Oz. There's a plaque, as you walk into 20th Century Fox, it says, in this room, Wizard of Oz was made. And you just, it was everything that you dreamt of when you were a little kid wanting to be in movies, was to go in and there's these massive sets and everything is just completely amazing. Special effects out the wazoo, but mostly practical. You know, I mean, obviously the Predator vision stuff, but even that had fairly practical elements to it. And my first real acting role, my first chance to be on film and speak, was a big deal too. And I think I told you guys the story about Bill Paxton and how what a cool guy he was to me and really kind of coached me along. So it's kind of hard to beat. You know, just everything about it was everything you ever wanted when you decided you wanted to do this stuff. And you know, as much as the movies are, you know, all that fun, like any job, I mean, and like we talk about with community here, it's the people that you get to hang out with, you know, super creative, super good at their jobs, you know, where you just look around at everybody and it's like, gosh, I'm just lucky to be in this room, you know, with these people, even better, you know. So I think for me, that was kind of a peak, you know. And I just had my 10-year high school reunion, and all my friends said, "Dude, I just saw you in a freaking movie." And it's like,
that's right.
Yeah. Remember how you guys used to treat me like dog crap when I was a kid, and you all called me one of the king of the drama fags? Suck it.
Yep. Now they're bringing you a notepad and a pen saying, "Can I get your autograph?"
Damn straight. And cash, people. Cash money. It's like I said,
that's right.
It was sort of like I finally felt like I'd gotten to that point where I could say, yeah, I'm in movies, you know, and it wasn't just because I did one, you know, had something where I could look at it and go, yeah, that was me, you know, and not be, you know, feeling like, yeah, I was an extra in some, you know, tiny little thing. No, I finally got to the point where I'd been doing enough movies where I could say, yeah, I'm in movies now. And that's a big deal because you never really feel like you make it. I mean, you know, I think Anthony Hopkins is right about there. He's just about to believe he's got a career going.
That's awesome. That's so cool. I've got one more question, then I'm going to open it up to my guest on the panel. If you guys have a question that you'd like to ask our guests before they have to leave, this is up for both of you again. So Chuck, I'll go back to you for this one. Was there a stunt that, and of course I know you guys both, you know, coordinate and do other things too, but I just want to know from the stunts you've performed over the years, was there one that when you were like, after it was over, you're like, never again, like this was like, I was on the cusp of death, like, you know, I'm never doing this, you know, thing like this again. Did you have one of those moments in your career, Chuck?
Yeah, yes and no. I mean, you go into these things and everybody thinks you're fearless. And it's like, oh my God, you're not afraid of anything. Bullshit. I am scared to death. When they strap me in the car and I'm looking at a ramp in front of me that I'm going to hit, there's nothing on my mind except for, I hope I survive this. You know, and you just trust your equipment, you trust your team, you trust all the technical stuff about it, and you do it. But man, when you do it, the adrenaline high you come off is so amazing. I mean, there's no drug in the world that can give you the same high, and you know, that just keeps you coming back. And the fact, I mean, I was always an athlete, so this fits in my wheelhouse so well that you know, I don't think there's anything that I wouldn't. Now that I'm older, there's a lot of stuff I don't want to do, i.e. like car hits or stair falls and stuff like that, because that's a young man's sport. And while I can still do it, it hurts a lot more. And those pains that used to last 1 or 2 days are now 1 or 2 weeks. So I tend to not do those as much, but I say that I just did a car hit not too long ago and I'm 62. So, you know, I'll never learn.
Wow. But to your point about the adrenaline, I can only imagine, because your body, even though you know this is, you know, there's safety measures and all these things, but dude, you know, your brain's like going to respond like it would anyway. It's not going to, you know, the adrenaline, that's going to happen. And
and I did an interview once, and we were talking about high falls and stuff like that. I said, that's probably the scariest thing in the world, because so many things can go wrong. You can do everything right and it can still go wrong. And I've unfortunately had people that have passed because of that exact thing.
Wow.
And when you get up on the edge of a building or whatever, you're looking down at that big, huge airbag that was on the ground. Now it looks like it's a postage stamp. And you look down at it and like, what the hell am I doing? This is crazy. This is crazy. And all of a sudden you hear and action, and you just go. You become a robot. You just trust your instincts. You just trust your training. You trust your people. You know, and like in my case, it's been successful, but you know, there's always that chance.
Whew,
I would have to wear brown pants all the time. I'm saying I could be a stunt guy. They would hire me. Brown pants. I'm wearing brown pants, bro.
No.
No.
You get on a little bit too and stuff like that.
Well, it
you know,
depends.
I'm in the position, a lot of praise for things, and it's not. I'm the performer, but I have a whole crew behind me that keeps me safe. Yeah. There's camera people that are capturing all this stuff. There's the grips and everybody else that are working their butts off to make this shot work. They get no recognition. And meanwhile, everybody's applauding me. It's like, guys, there's a whole bunch of people here that made this happen. It's not just me. I'm fortunate to be in a position where I get to perform it. But man, it's a team. It really is a team.
Yeah, well, that's awesome that you acknowledge that, and I mean, I can only imagine what it takes to really pull off some of these scenes. Like if we really, as I call us lay people, right? We're the viewers. We don't know the business. If we could really see it unfold on set, would be shocking. I think we'd be shocked to see it. Yeah.
There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff, but it doesn't. You can't get the energy than when you're there and you're actually experiencing that. Whether you're doing it or you're near it, there's an energy that you can't capture on film.
Wow, I can only imagine. My goodness. Woo. Okay.
Now, I would say, Chuck, maybe you'd agree with me, Chuck, that most guys that get hurt usually end up getting hurt on less interesting, less risky stunts, because when it's a really big stunt, there's a million people making sure that everything goes right. It's exactly doing a stair fall or something like that where somebody gets hurt because it's all on you, and there's not a lot of, fancy. You're just kind of trusting yourself to do the job. So the big stunts, there's lots of support, lots of stuff. It's doing a car hit or something else that doesn't have as many moving parts to it, where you can really get damaged, because there's it's all about that one person hitting their marks and hitting it right, versus a high fall where you've got bags and people and safety and there's so much extra planning where it's like, oh, just fall down the stairs, gravity does all the work.
That's so true and stuff like that. And on the bigger stunts are well rehearsed, well gone through. We go through a whole production meeting, safety meeting, the whole bit. So everybody's on board with what's going on. When you're doing something simple like I'm going to be sitting in this chair and the guy's going to come run by and knock you over, sounds simple. Those are the ones you get slapped on. Those are the ones you get hurt on. Is you come through and you're not paying attention, and it just happens because you're like, this is a simple stunt, no big deal. And next thing you know, you hit a corner of a table that you didn't think was there or was out of your way, and it wasn't. And those are the ones that kick your butt. It's true.
Wow. That's awesome, guys. And William, I'd like to ask you if you could elaborate real quick. I know you've shared this with us before, but I never will forget it. When your time on Dream Warriors, stunt doubling for Ira, and I remember you sharing this story. I'm going to let you tell it, but about jumping out of a particular window, if I remember right. If I'm confusing this, let me know. But I think it was, and basically, well, go ahead. Yeah, I'll let you tell the rest. I don't want to spoil it.
It was actually Nightmare 6. Yeah.
Nightmare 6.
Yeah,
okay,
and the funny part of it is I'm a little guy. I mean, I was 125 pounds, 5'6", not much to me. And I was supposed to go through a window, and the guy that was setting up the window for me, I'm looking at the glass, and I said, "That's pretty thick." And he says, "Don't be a wuss." I said, "No, it's not about that, but I don't have much room to run up. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way through." And he said, "Well, jump hard." I'm like, "Well, I got to jump hard. I got to jump high. And it's tough to get a lot of momentum when you only got about 3 steps." And he gave me a bunch of grief and told me I was a little girly man. And so I got back as far as I could. I hit that window with everything I got, and I got halfway through. It would have been better to bounce off than to be halfway through, because now there's a window and I'm dangling, feet on, lower body on one side, upper body on the other. And now I'm slowly, as I'm trying to get off the damn thing, slowly sawing myself in half. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff where, again, fairly simple stunt. Going through glass is not usually that big a deal. I mean, there's, cuts and little things that can happen, but nothing like that. But you need sometimes thicker glass, because if it's a big window, the window won't necessarily hold the weight of it because the stuff's so fragile. So it's that kind of stuff where, again, you wouldn't have expected you got hurt, maybe a little, maybe a bruise here and there, but something like that, and then the next time they put the window back and the guy threw me.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Hauled my ass. I weighed 120 pounds. I mean, it's not that hard to do. And yeah, I got through the window the second time. But that's the kind of stuff that you look at the time, and you just kind of laugh, like, well, I guess, so how are we going to do it the next time? He's like, I'll throw your little ass through. All right, well, throw me hard, pick class.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
You figured you asked for like a
And see, the thing
trampoline
that
or
you
something.
You would, yeah. You'd think. The thing is, Steve, you were saying that, you don't have that thing that we have. You do have it. It's actually something we're missing. It's probably some chromosome that's supposed to activate certain fear centers in the brain that are necessary for normal human life. And we were deprived of that. So don't look at yourself as missing something. You have something. We were denied because of sitting too close to the radio or something. Fried our brains.
Oh man. Well, I tell you what, whatever the cause is, I applaud you guys, because your work makes these movies real. Period. End of story. And without you and your dedication to just throwing yourself into whatever you have to do in these things, literally, as William just said, quite literally, you guys make it. Because if you weren't doing that, these movies would be like, they'll fall flat. They'll be terrible.
Yeah.
So, gosh, you guys are amazing. All right, guys, listen, before you go, we got about 5 more minutes with our super special guests. So, panel, does anyone have a question? You're free to ask. Go for it. Just holler out. Sarah.
I do. Actually, I've always wondered this. Have there been any stunts that were like super memorable to do, that were great, that ended up being cut from the movie that really like bummed you out?
Oh, yeah.
Go for it, Chuck. You want to get out the laundry list and you can go through them all, or we got a couple hours?
There's a lot of stuff that ends up on the editing floor that you really kind of regret doing. And it's usually clips. It'll be a part of a fight scene or something like that. And all of a sudden we did some really cool move or something like that. And it's like, what happens to the slam at the table? And it's not there. And you just kind of bummed a little bit, but that's an editorial decision. And, as a performer, you don't have that say. Even as a coordinator, I don't have a lot of say. As I'm getting into directing now, I'm having a little bit more say in it. But yeah, it's always, you got to figure it's for the better of the film, and in most cases it is.
Oh, dang! But I know you're probably thinking, man, I just wanted to see it. Can I just get an editor's cut, an unedited cut, or whatever? So you'll keep it private. But oh man, my gosh, that's got to be tough.
Well, and as a stunt person, you only get so many frames, I mean, I think if you take most stunt guys' careers, and if you took every actual frame they were in and you put it all into one movie, it would be about 1.5 minutes. Because if they can tell it's you, they're going to cut that part out. So you tend to cling to every frame that you're in, because you only get so many. So I think almost everything I did, some element of it got cut that I was like, damn. That looked really good too. God, I wanted to see that. But again, like Chuck said, they're cutting it for content. They're cutting it for maybe your face was a little too recognizable. In the stunt, it's clearly not the actor, or maybe you just didn't hit your mark, or maybe the cameraman blew it and it wasn't quite in focus the way it needed to be. So there's a million reasons, but I take them all very personally, and I will get them. They will pay.
I love it. All right. Anybody else on the panel have a question?
I got one.
Yeah.
Was there ever a project, and this for you both, was there ever a project you chose not to do and you regret? Like the one that got away? It's like,
in
I
my
wish I'd
case,
done that one.
no. I had I look back at the movie Hooper and stuff like that, where it's like we never turned down a stunt. And in my case, I've never turned down a stunt. I was fortunate, though, I wasn't asked to do stupid things. The only thing that I didn't do that I kind of wanted to was a really big high fall. Was a guy I've doubled in the past for a TV series, and it was 125 feet. It was a pretty, and at that point, we would have been up 50, 60 feet.
Dude.
So it's like, okay, this is double what I'm used to. So I told him, I was like, listen, I'll do it, but I need a week of time to work with the team, to start working myself up to a height that I'm comfortable at before I'm going to do it for the thing. And then they didn't want to wait for that. And I said, okay, well, here's 2 names of guys that I know can do it. They're platform divers. They can do this like the back of their hand. And they went that route. So I would have loved to do it, but when you're young and you're starting out, you do stupid things. And as you get older, you get a little bit wiser and you pick and choose. And I was fortunate at the point where it's like, all right, this is probably not a good idea to go out and do something that's going to kill me.
So you wasn't missing that chromosome that William was saying.
How about you, William?
Yeah, 12 stories is an awful lot. That's an awful lot.
That's
between
yeah.
I never did. I did about a third of that, and I was like those Depends that I was wearing, well used. Thank you.
I can imagine.
Anything above 50 feet is going to get your blood pumping.
Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine, man. I couldn't imagine. It's like, you want me to what? No.
And it's funny. Here's a little side story.
And for my part, I never turned down anything.
Yeah, I did a high fall on Venice Beach on a movie, and it was double Christopher Atkins, and the director on this was Charles Winkler, and he had just did a film that a stunt guy up in Malibu missed the airbag. He came up short, coming off a cliff, and the cliff gave way. So this is his first film back, and it's a suicide. He's supposed to be committing suicide off this building. Charles was scared to death of doing this thing. And we had to do it, and I'm the same, like you say, I'm standing at the edge. We get through. I did the fall. Everything went great. He was excited. He comes and gives me a hug, and all of a sudden the camera guy says, the bag popped up into the frame. I didn't get the whole thing. And so
no.
And I said, listen, I don't mind doing it again. Let's make it right. And Charles was white. He was completely white because about a year before that, he lost a really talented stunt guy doing a high fall, exactly the same thing. So,
wow.
Yeah, this.
They need to cover stunts like behind the scenes. They need to cover more stunts because you don't really see that. It's like they really don't. People don't understand how dangerous it is. I mean, you hear a stunt and you can think, but hearing these stories. Now think about behind the scenes, it's always like the director and actor. I think they really need to follow like the stunt team of what all goes into the stunt. I think, because dude, that's crazy.
Well, if people
can
can
more and more, they're profiling some of the action stuff. But in defense of that, my job is to make the actor look good. My job is not to be the hero. If I wanted to be a hero, I would have been in front of the camera doing the dialogue. My job is to make them look good. So I'm kind of a unicorn in the fact I'm not a big fan of awards. I'm not a big fan of all this fame for some people. It's not my job. My job is to make them look good, and my reward for that is getting called for the next job, not a trophy or something or a pat on the back. My job is that paycheck and another job. So that's the makeup people, all the people behind the scenes. That's exactly the same thing they do. They don't get recognition for the hard work they do, but they get another job hopefully out of it. They perform, they do their job and get the recognition by getting hired again.
Well, at this channel, folks,
not me, man. I want fawning praise.
Get recognized.
I want constant fawning praise and
exactly.
Exactly. I want bootlickers. That's what I want. I want people licking those boots all day long.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know, as long as I have this channel, you guys are going to be a part of it, and others in the stunt community. I want to bring us as much attention as possible to the incredible work that you guys do that goes unheralded and unnoticed by too many people. And so I'm going to make sure and get a light and say, look, this is what is really going on. This is why that movie's so good. Those cars don't drive themselves. That's Chuck in Fast and Furious. That's Chuck driving. You know, so listen, you know, and that's William over here doing this jump out through the window. So it's important to me. I have a passion for you guys in this, you know, in the stunt community, and so, you know, for those who do find my little speck of dust or sand on the YouTube beach, they're going to hear about it. I'm going to make sure of that. So,
oh yeah, it gives me ammo, man. Now when I see those actors, like, hey, did you do that stunt? No, pussy.
Nope. Exactly. No, they didn't do it.
Candy
What?
ass.
Yeah. Checking. All you had to do is wear the pins and not have that chromosome. So that's all.
That's all that it was.
That's it.
Oh gosh. Well, listen, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. I don't want to take any more of your time. You've been so gracious to spend this long on the stream, William and Chuck, and I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you having
My
us.
pleasure. And congratulations again.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you. And William, I know I'll be hooking up with you and Ira on the 15th, which I cannot wait. And Chuck, I'll be getting with you to set a date as well. So you'll be back soon, and we'll
Love it.
continue have our own party with you guys individually. But let's all give a round of applause,
Yeah.
please, to William and Chuck for their hard work. Thank you so
Absolutely.
much, guys. Yes. Love it. Love it. All right, guys.
Take care,
Thank you
folks.
so much. Have a great rest of your night, and I appreciate you so much.
You too.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Night.
Good night. All right. Very nice. Okay. We are all set here. Okay, there we
That
go.
was cool, man.
That was very cool.
Mhm.
Always nice to have a nightmare guy. It's not always just me. You know, it's always. It's
I'm so excited. I was like, oh my God, Bill's in the chat. And then I was like, oh my God, Bill's on the panel.
Yeah.
Bill's
Had the boiler,
everywhere.
yeah, had the boiler behind him. I'm like, yeah. So I was
I
geeking out
know.
inside.
Oh,
I
it
was
was
like, yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I wanted to surprise you guys, and just kind of spring it on you. I thought you would have would have liked
trust.
that.
You
Yeah.
talking, calling us a ninja, you sneaky person, you.
I couldn't resist. I said, I gotta do that. So yeah, I was very kind of them to do that. And oh my gosh, there's so many more stories to talk. That's why I'm gonna have them back. There's so much more. But this was a fun first hour. Now, what I'd like to do
Mhm.
as we start hour 2, and guys, we are going to go long. This is a long stream. This is a special stream, so we're going to go longer than an hour or two. We're going to probably ring in tomorrow morning at least. At the end of the day, but not crazy late. Don't worry. Not like, you know, you guys have been around a while. You know my crazy late streams. Like no, but we're gonna have a good time. I want to say this. So, and I got some super chats to get to. I'm about to do that. But here's the thing, guys. We have a raffle tonight, and let me show you the prize again. A lot of you have joined since I showed this. This is created by JT right here from Elm Street Studio. We've got this amazing, take the banner off for a minute. Look at this amazing
Man.
created, hand-painted, one of a kind.
How big is that?
It's about I sized it 150%, so it's probably 10 inches, I think. I ain't got my tape measure down here because every time I have a tape measure down here, the chat's always nasty on my channel. So, yeah, they go there. And Mayanne knows exactly what I'm talking about because she's in the chat. But yeah, I say probably about 10 inches, 8. You know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's so nice.
It is.
And the detail.
It
I mean,
is,
look
yeah.
at that detail, guys.
I
Look at that.
know.
and that's by hand. I mean, it's incredible. This is
Mhm.
JT is so talented, and of course, there's the Nightmare on Elm Street.
You look good.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we're giving away tonight. JT
Yeah.
is so kind. He's donated this to the raffle to help the channel, to help support the channel.
awesome.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Look, there you go.
There you go. So yeah. So,
Sweet.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, the next question you're probably all out there thinking or asking is, well, how do I get a raffle ticket? Very simple. Every single super chat that comes in, you are entered into the raffle. Every one that comes in. So when a super chat comes in, Knight is helping me out. He's going to log your name, and at some point in the stream, at the end, we're going to do the drawing, the random wheel.
Yep.
But here's the catch. And it's not really a catch, but the criteria, I should better word. You must be present to win. So if you leave before the end of the stream and your name is called, sadly, and I'll feel bad, but sadly, you're not going to be able to redeem it. You're going to have to validate you're here in the chat. So, in other words, get you a refreshments, get your favorite beverage, snack, get in front of your computer or your phone, and just kick back for the night and join us, because we've got games that you don't want to miss playing. But listen, super chats is the way that you get your raffle ticket. Every super chat is another ticket that you get.
I figured that's how you was going to do it, but I didn't tell him how you was going to do it. I was like, I think super chats. I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
That is true.
Yeah.
No, we hadn't talked about it. So I think that makes the most sense, because, when you buy raffle tickets, normally you buy a ticket, to get a raffle ticket.
Yeah.
So
That's
super
right.
chats, it's a virtual raffle ticket tonight.
Yeah. So that's it, because it's the second one to this one. This one's the bigger version. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, that's huge.
That's crazy.
You can take an eye out with that thing, bro.
This
Wow.
is 270 millimeters. It's 200.
Man.
So you got like 100%. This is 270%. Why?
Nice.
But when I printed this one, I'm like, well, what the hell am I going to do with the small one? I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, I know he had a 12K. It's like, so I was like, here, you can have this.
So cool, though. Well, I appreciate it. And somebody's going to win this thing, and I'm jealous of them already.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's
It
awesome.
turned out good.
It is.
Yeah.
Ooh, man. All right, so there it is, guys. If you want a raffle ticket, super chat starting, even the ones that we did earlier, you count. Every super chat, you get an entry. Knight's going to log your name. I'm going to announce them now. So here we go. I got a few to get through, so bear with me, and then we're going to play a game.
And
First
also,
go ahead, Knight.
Stephen, also, the amount of super chats versus the amount of entries.
Go ahead, please. You can
I
share.
I believe.
I got it. That's okay.
Okay. I don't want to say it wrong.
I know. It's better if I make the mistake, right? Then I'm accountable. So here's how it works. And thank you, Knight, because I completely forgot this. Every super chat. Oh gosh. Every super chat under $20 gets one entry. Every super chat of $20 or higher, you get 2 entries per super chat. So you can double your entries with a $20 super chat. 1 to 19, you get 1. But, it's 20. So it's kind of like 2, the number 2. Right? So it kind of goes hand in hand. So if you would like double entries, I want to also give an extra thank you to those, who are given, so generously. You guys, you'll get 2 entries. So just keep that in mind. Anything under 20, you get 1. 20 or more, you get 2. And Knight will log those accordingly. Yeah. Thank you, Knight.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate that.
I also want to say, whoever wins this, when you get it, you're going to see it like this. Don't freak out, because I'm not gluing it. because it's going to be easier shipping because I put everything together on when you did the Predator, you put it together, it came undone. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. So when you get it in 2 pieces, you can either let it sit because it's not going to go nowhere, or just super glue it together because I want to lay it down in the box and the shipping. So let's say whoever wins it, don't freak out. It's not broke. I'm just taking it apart for the shipping process.
It's awesome. No, I mean that's very smart, very wise.
Yeah, because these claws will break easy. It's resin, so it's not like real thick. So it's like if you drop it, it'll break. It's one of those deals. And shipping, they toss boxes and everything, and I didn't want to glue it together because if it snaps off, it's done. So yeah, whoever gets it, don't freak out. It comes in 2 pieces.
Love it. I misspelled Kruger, didn't I?
How'd you spell it?
It's KR. Isn't it KREUGER?
KRUEGER.
It's UE. It's UE. It's a UE.
Everybody knows what you talk about, though.
It's okay.
Well, I know, but
it's like I don't misspell things.
I mean, I'm like, I actually do have 2 college degrees. But I just messed up on the spelling. Okay. All right. I think I fixed that. Add a banner. Uh-oh. Okay. Alrighty. Never mind. I'm having a moment. It's a live moment. It's all good. There we go. That looks better. Okay. All right. So let's do this thing. Let me get to some super chats, guys, and we're going to play a game that Knight has for us. And I don't know what it is. It's a surprise. And Coriander and Knight, so I can't wait. We've got an anniversary. Oh my gosh, Eric, you've hit the Platinum Skull team. Woohoo! 24 months of membership. It says 2 years. Yes. Time flies when you're having fun with family you love. Congrats on 12K, brother. 15K is around the corner. Ooh, man. I can't. That would be huge. I mean, honestly, every 1,000 is huge to me. Every single one. But thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Eric will be joining us in a little while. And we have a super chat of the night. So here's our first entry. Jen Werner has sent a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jen. Okay. Says congratulations on 12K. I'm so glad I got home early enough to be here. Yeah, we weren't expecting you tonight. What a nice surprise. Awesome. Thank you, Jen. I really appreciate you and all that you do for the channel and the community. You and I go back to the Movie Bros, and I remember us talking to Wes Craven in the chat, in the comments, and you came over here, one of my very first 5 subscribers. She's an OG. She's a true OG, and appreciate you, Jen. You've been with me ever since, and we have a great relationship, and I appreciate you. Thank you for that super chat. Let's see. I got a couple of new clips tonight, guys. I thought it would be the right time to debut them. Are you guys in a music mood or a clown mood?
You're probably gonna do both, aren't you?
Well,
it's probably like a double banger.
You never know. What do you say?
Let's you know what? Let's do clown because I started painting a clown. On
May as well just go big or go home. Start with the clowns.
Okay. All right, Jen, this is your super chat, and we have your entry for the raffle. Here we go. It is clown time. Wow.
Wow.
That kid looked terrified. Did you
That kid is going to be terrified forever.
I'm terrified. What the hell are you talking about? Like, I'm a grown-ass man on the internet.
Oh, dude, seriously. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh, Lordy.
You
Okay.
could park a damn semi in those teeth. Did you see that?
Woo, we got another anniversary, guys. Oliver with 17 months. Wow. Oliver, that's awesome. Thank you so much. This is an amazing and the best group. I'm so proud of you, Stephen, for achieving 12,000 members. Thank you, Oliver. Again, I'm grateful and I'm humbled by it, and I'm still in shock by it, honestly. So I appreciate that, and thank you for being a great part of this community, being a Cravenite for 17 months, helping the lights to stay on this channel, and allowing me to do a lot more things that I want to do. So thank you, Oliver. I appreciate you, buddy. Wonderful. Russell has an anniversary of 6 months. All
Russell.
right, Russell.
Nice.
Evening panel and chat. Thanks for no, thanks. No, congrats for 12K. Thank you, Russell. Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Good to see you, buddy. And Jerry Wilson coming in at 9 months. Woohoo, yeah.
All right.
Time flies when you're craving something scary. I like that. I like that. Thanks, Jerry. You're a cool brother, man, and I appreciate your support. And I will never forget the day that he hits me up on Instagram with Lee Waddell at a convention out of nowhere. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. And sitting there talking to Lee Waddell on the convention floor again. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you. All right, we've got a super chat. Here we go. We got Troy with a raffle ticket for the glove. Thanks, Troy, for your $2 super chat. Congrats. A round of applause to our man, Craven. Well, thank you. Thank you. I applaud you for your support. Much appreciated. Julie is coming in with a $2 super chat. So Julie's got her first raffle ticket of the night.
What's up, girl?
All right.
Oh, awesome, JT. OMG. Yes, indeed. Thanks, Julie. Appreciate you. And Jerry Wilson coming in with a $2 super chat. All right, Jerry, you got a raffle ticket. Congrats, Craven. You are the man. Well, thank you, buddy. Right back at you, man. Now, am I going too fast? You did?
Nope.
Okay. I don't want
Nope, you're good.
Okay. Next up, May-Ann with a $2 super chat. Thank you, May-Ann. You're so nice, supportive. You're doing a great job modding too, by the way. Congratulations, Craven. Freddie is mine. It could be. Could be.
It'd be funny if it is, because she won
I
mine
know.
from Ghostface. So
I know.
Oh, no,
I know.
She did. It was
I was like,
incredible.
how did she do it?
I know. Well, guys, and you have, the rest of the night to keep submitting super chats, because remember, every super chat's another entry. It's another raffle ticket. So, Knight, you and I were talking about the concept of a raffle, and remember what you told me? Would you mind sharing what you said about the valves?
Well, when we've done these types of things, and we've done them several times now, it's for celebrations and for fests and stuff like that, but every single time we've found that multiple entries is always to the advantage.
Yep.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a couple people here right now in the chat and so forth that did that, and they were able to get a lot of these prizes. So
that's right.
That's how I won the poster.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Sarah. That's right. I mean, it just gives you more of that shot, and history's shown it does make a difference. Yeah.
Yeah. Because wasn't in that the poster was somebody put the money in, but they left because we gave them a few seconds.
That's right. You gotta be here.
And it almost landed on Sarah, and then we rewrote, and it was on Sarah.
Fun.
That was so cool. I do remember that.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And
that's
just
why you gotta stay till the end.
Yeah,
that's right.
Took the words out of my mouth. Thank you, Sarah. That's right. If you guys are here, you got to be here at the end, or you're not going to win the prize. And DJ plays favorites with a $4 super chat. Thank you, DJ. You just got your entry, and he said on to 15,000 subs at the end of 24. Whoa, that's a. Whew.
It can be done.
That's a lot.
It can be done. At the end of 24, yeah, it can be done.
Ooh, well,
Yep.
anything's possible, right?
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Anything. It just takes. You just never know. It can happen,
Yep.
right? So,
It can.
DJ, thank you for your support of the channel. Always great having you in the chats, and I appreciate your super chat. And you got your first entry into the raffle. All right, Jerry Wilson says he wants another entry as well.
Mm.
Awesome job, JT.
Yeah, they was
Yeah.
arguing in my chat between Mayanne and Jerry. Jerry's like, Mayanne, well, you're gonna sacrifice our love. She goes, one of JT's sculptures. Yeah.
Telling
Wow.
you guys need to load up. You need
Yeah.
to load up on
I'm
entries.
proud of this one. I mean, I
Yeah.
really took my time on this one.
Oh, it could show, dude. It shows. The
Mhm.
detail is just amazing.
It is.
Gosh, dude, look at that. It's incredible. It's amazing, bro. You really did an outstanding job. No joke. All right, let's keep it going. All right, Jerry, we got you down for another entry. Uh-oh. Jerry is on a mission. Says-
Wow.
I'll glue it when I get it. That's like Babe Ruth pointing at the stands, like calling out home where like, it's mine.
That's
Mm.
right.
I'll get it I'll glue it when I get it.
Jerry understands the math we're talking about. He's going for it.
Yeah, it was cool today on the stream. The guy who designed it jumped in my stream in the
I
chat.
saw that.
Yeah,
dude.
Joe
That was-
Malato.
yeah.
Everything I've been printing is his, so so it's like it was kind of cool,
That's wonderful, dude. That was really
Yeah.
neat. Julie with a $2
Another
super
entry.
ticket.
Yeah, there you go.
Another entry. Okay,
I love seeing
Julie.
competition. I do.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, I know. It's great. Who's gonna get it?
that's
You know?
that's what I love. It's like, who's gonna get it?
Mhm. And hey, it's our good friend Carrie Craves Cinema.
Hey.
Carrie. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Carrie. Wow.
Yes. Congrats
Awesome.
on the milestone, my friend. Much love. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. Thanks for your support here and also for getting your entry. You never know. You know,
Mhm.
you're in the hunt. And you know who else is in the hunt? It's our good friend Val. She is back, the general. That's right.
Yeah, that's
And look what
right.
she said right here. I know the importance of multiple entries. See?
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
Yep.
That's exactly who I was thinking of.
Val, she knows what's up, man. Val, thank you for your support. And yes, you are you are in the hunt. And Carrie, thank you for renewing your membership. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated, Carrie. And Val's not done yet. Look here, $5 super chat says thank you. No, congratulations on 12K, Craven. Love you to the moon and back. Thank you, Val. I appreciate you, and I feel the same, girl. Right back to you. Thanks for always being so supportive and encouraging, and doing such an amazing job here in the community. So you're the general for a reason, because you know how to lead the troops. You do a great job. All right. Thanks, Val. Much appreciated. Jerry Wilson's not done. He says, no, I'm sticking. I'm not far from done. It's another entry. Hello to you. Everybody say hi. You say
Hello.
Hey. Hey, listen, when you run out of things to say, just send it in and we know it's for a ticket. It's okay. Whoops. That's just showed
I
that.
tell you one thing, Craven. When you hit 15,
Yeah.
we're gonna go big. The prize. We're gonna go big. We gotta go big.
We got to. That's a
Yeah.
It's like a special number, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
Whew.
Maybe be the big Freddy glove. Who knows?
Hey, man.
You never know, man.
People will love it. I can tell you that. Whatever it is, it's going to be awesome.
I gotta send it in probably a truck though. It's like I don't know if I can find a big enough box to put it in.
Got a freight truck pulling up to the house.
Probably got to build a box. Like, what the hell's in there? A Freddy glove. Who the hell did that? JT.
Oh, dang. Look here, guys. DJ says, I want more. I want more entries. Great show so far. Keep it going. Thank you, DJ.
All right.
Yes, sir. Got you another entry, and thanks for your support of $4 to the channel. Much appreciated. Uh-oh. Val's coming back with another entry.
Oh, that's funny.
JT, if I win, I'm keeping this one. Oh, Val.
Speaking Val, I'm not saying if you do win, but whoever wins, I'm shipping your Michael the same time I'm shipping the glove. I didn't want to ship, have him come out, pick it up, then another day I'm gonna ship hers the same time as the Freddy glove, which should be Monday, as long as they email you, Craven, or message me on Instagram.
Yep.
Yeah, message me with your address, and it'll be shipped out Monday.
Beautiful. It's awesome, dude. Really cool. Hey, our friend Rachel sending in a $5 super chat. Hey, Rachel, we gotta get together with you and Knight and do something. Big congrats, Craven. Also sorry, but Stu's definitely dead. Well, we'll see what Stu says about that in Stream 7. Man. No, I know you're poking at me.
I've been reading that a lot. Like it's been like about Matthew Lillard talking about Stu. That's been hitting the news and like articles here this week.
Like, I'm available if they want.
Yeah,
me.
it's like, dude, what? It's like out of nowhere on Google. I'm like, what? Wait, I'm reading that.
That's right.
It's like, okay, you're hinting, buddy. It's like that, they haven't called me nothing.
Maybe I should do a video on that, JT.
Should, because like out of nowhere, he goes, yeah, but they really don't need me. It's like, are you trying to throw us off the scent, bro? Because that's like, come on, good luck with that.
Yeah, he's pulling a little Andrew there.
Yeah,
little Andrew Garfield. A little bit. Rachel, thank you though. Seriously, thank you. And you've got an entry for the glove. And oh my goodness, Coriander says, "Give me a ticket." Congrats, Steven. I want a shot at that glove. I don't blame you. Trust me. That's awesome. Thank you, Coriander.
I wish it could be more.
No, listen, I appreciate it. No, I really do. It's awesome. Thank you. Julie says, "Hey, let's go." I want you.
That's funny.
All right, Julie, you got another entry now. All right. And look here, Mayan's coming in, says, "Sit down, kids. I'm building my Mount Rushmore."
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I have to do a Jason. Because I did Leatherface, I did Ghostface, I did Freddy.
No teasing now. Come on.
Yeah. So I got to do a Jason now. So
come on now.
She said Mount Rushmore. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. So I have to do and I have plenty. So I have to do a Jason now.
Well, you were telling me about one.
Yeah.
Teasing
Teasing
me, man.
that I haven't done and I really, really want to do. So yeah, I don't need to print that up. Well, here's the thing. It's either that or I'm doing a Rocky Balboa bust. Well, Knight gets that one. I already said on my stream he's getting that one. So he's gonna I was gonna surprise you, but he's gonna be next. Because they just released the bust with him and then they got Apollo one, but I was like, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm printing that next and then painting it and then sending it your way.
Oh,
nice.
You're
that's
all right,
awesome,
man.
bro.
Jeez.
Wow.
Then Jason.
Awesome? You know what else?
Well, my birthday's around the corner, JT. You mentioned that Jason.
Hey, everybody knows that giveaway. I always and I got y'all's address, so
you do.
You never know.
And just a reminder to show everyone, as I know there's new folks joining constantly. Guys, listen, we're doing a raffle tonight for this one-of-a-kind, custom-made by JT here on the panel, this Freddy Krueger display. It's all set with the base. You can display on your desk, your shelf, wherever you'd like. But look at this glove.
Yeah.
I mean,
this was designed by Jules Malato.
Wow.
And I printed it and I painted it. And he just gave this to his Patreons. I mean,
that's awesome.
Usually it's once a month, but he just out of the blue said, "Oh, here you go, guys." And he did the Freddy phone too. So I was like, I got to give him a shout out because it's his design.
Yeah.
And get him people, get him some Patreons over there. He's hell of an artist. And yeah.
Well, guys, listen, you can win this. Someone's going to win this tonight at the
Somebody's
end.
Somebody's going to win. And it might well be you.
It could be. It could be. It's gonna be one of you I'm pointing at out there in the world. But look here, Jerry's he wants another ticket. Says JT, you've got my address, so he is ready to go, feeling cocky. I like it. All right, Jerry, you got another entry. You're in, my friend. And oh my goodness, look here, guys. Oh, Night.
Now, if he wins, they're gonna say rigged.
Night.
You know?
Hey, man.
He's writing the names down and everything.
Yeah,
and
right?
Night one, come on.
Hey, no, that's why we show the wheel.
That's
We
right.
Show the
That's
wheel.
right.
Everyone sees it's legit.
Or it
The
could be a
wheel
replay.
picks.
No.
The wheel JT, don't
just
reveal all of our
Just
secrets.
say, just keep spinning till it lands on Night and in record.
Actually, Knight's spinning the wheel like 50 times while we're streaming.
He's like,
His name. Oh, anyway, I'm joking, people. Don't. It's legit. I promise. You'll see.
Yeah.
But Knight sent in a $10 super chat. Oh, Knight, thank you, buddy. Oh my gosh,
That's okay, man.
that's so that's really generous, man. Congrats to you, brother. Thank you for being you. Oh man, and all the hard work and dedication that you give day in and day out. Much love to you, my dear friend. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You work hard, so.
And you know a lot of the struggles I've had recently.
That's right.
And it's been very, very hard. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I just hit it. That touched a nerve. I appreciate you, man.
Well, I appreciate you, and so does everyone here. And you know, when you're doing streams and content and so forth, I mean, in order to do those things, it takes away from a lot of other things, and you do that constantly. And the thing about you is that you touch people's hearts, you know, and that's the special thing that sometimes people may not always. It's easy to kind of forget about it sometimes because you're here with us, you know, you're with us so much, and you know, and a lot of things go on in people's lives and different things and schedules and all that, but you just keep on coming back and keep on, you know, doing what you do. And I know that everyone appreciates it, but and I know, you know, I do too, but I just wanted to say it because I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Because a lot of people don't like have dads or whatever. No, I don't. You know, and you kind of take that place, man. You know, you give us the love that a lot of people want and, you know, ask for, you know, and that's the special thing about you. You know, you're not one of those YouTubers that's like, oh, just say this to get them. No, you really care, man. And we can see it. You know, you know, there's no bullshit there. You know, so you're a hell of a guy. And that's why you have this great family. I mean, we're not even going to say community. I'm not anymore. It's a family. It's a family.
Yeah.
You know, we're all a big family.
You're right. No,
and you brought them all in, man. It wasn't us. It was you. You know, I'm humbled every time you ask me to come up, you know?
Oh, well, I enjoy it and I appreciate you, man. And I appreciate all that you just said too, man. And both of you guys, that's really touches me, man. And, you know, it means a lot. It means more than you know. I mean, because, you know, you guys have heard me say it before, and maybe some of the folks that are really new haven't heard it yet, but people are the most important thing. I mean, to me, relationships are the number one thing.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you lose sight of people, everything else goes off track. It doesn't really matter anymore because, you know, people should always come first, and family, community, family, this relationships, it's what it touches every nerve in my heart because it's that important. And I just appreciate you guys so much. Seriously. Wow. Thank you. Whew, okay. Bored now. Hey, was sending in and wants a ticket. Well done.
Hey.
Keep it up. Thank you, Board. We're going to do that. We're going to do our very best. We got some games coming up that, it's going to be awesome. And we got you down for a raffle ticket.
Yes, indeed.
And Val's coming back. She's building up the volume.
They're already arguing. See how they are?
I love that. Jerry said if he wins, JT, you can send it to me. Thank you, Val, for the super chat. And I have another entry. I'm telling you, it's adding up. Let's see here. We got another anniversary. Look here, 2 boys and their scary pops. Eric, 21 months. Oh my goodness.
He's creeping to 24.
I'm telling you, the
There you
platinum
go.
skull is knocking at the door just about. Says 12,000 can't be wrong, especially when it comes to Mr. Craving Something Scary. We don't get just a membership, we get a valued friendship. Oh man.
There you go. Just what Knight was talking about right there. Boom.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Thank you, Eric. Wow, man. Big congrats. Thank you, man. And you're part of what made this happen. And I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're in our community here and this family. And I appreciate our friendship too, man, and our conversations that we've had. And I want to catch up with you, man. Time's kind of slipped away a little bit from me, but I do want to catch up with you soon. But I appreciate you so much, man, and I appreciate those kind words. Wow. And he followed it up with a super chat. For a ticket entry, says Val said if she wins, you can send it to me. Oh boy.
Is it me or just the stuff I make just makes people greedy? Is that what it is? Like,
people love it, dude. They love you. Okay? They love what you do, man. It's awesome.
That's right.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Eric. You are entered. And Richard Johnston with the $2 super chat. Richard, hey man. Congrats, buddy. I love your passion. Cravenite for life. Oh, thank you, man. That's so kind of you. You got your entry into the raffle and supporting the channel, and I appreciate those kind words too, buddy. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna hold you to that now for life. Can't get out of that. And we got another super chat coming through from our own Sarah Campbell on the panel. Sneaky $5 super chat. Thank you, Sarah. The glove is beautiful. Yes, it is. But it's not my favorite franchise. So this entry is for Val.
Ooh. Wow.
Well,
Even though I would display it proudly in my home, JT, it's beautiful. I know that Val would love it. So I wanted to support the channel with a super chat, but I wanted to give my vote to Val.
All right.
Hey,
we got it down.
Jerry, look out, man. I'm telling you, Val is on the prowl.
She is.
It's awesome. That's very kind of you, Sarah. Thank you for the super chat support and for being so generous to give your to Val. That's really awesome. Appreciate you and all that you do, Sarah.
Thanks.
Which is
We're
a lot.
family. We are for each other.
Yes.
Mhm.
We got each other's backs, literally, like we do.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
Oh, and the wife's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wife's fine. The spot, it's been there. They've been looking at it, and the neurologist said, I don't know what it is, but because it freaked us out, because it's like, oh, that spot wasn't there last X-ray, and her neurologist said, yes, it was. I'm still looking at it. I don't know what it is. He goes, but like in 2 months, we'll do another X-ray. So he's like, don't freak out about it. But yeah, and the Bell palsy's slowly going away.
Oh,
so
good,
yeah,
good.
so that's so everything's on the up and up. Yeah.
Praise God, man.
I meant to write everybody. I'm like, oh yeah, because when you hear that and like you forget that, oh, I got to tell everybody because they're probably wondering what's going on.
Sure.
But yeah, so she's
okay.
She's doing a lot better. Yeah.
That's good.
That's wonderful to hear.
Yeah.
And of course, keep us posted. Of course, as you learn more. I had Bell's palsy. I have actually funny about. Hang on, we got somebody knocking at the door. Let me bring them on before I tell my little story. Then I swear we're gonna get the game started. Famous last words. We haven't even started a game yet, but it's just been great. It's just what I love about family. We're together. We're hanging out. All right, guys. My next guest, you know him well. He's been a pillar of the community for a very long time, like well over 2 years, probably getting way back towards the very beginning. And he is just a talented guy. He's a generous guy. He's a great friend. He's someone you can call, and he's trustworthy. And he's a great supporter of the channel and always has been. Please welcome the bearded one himself, Eric from the Bearded Entertainment.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hi, man.
Hey.
Congrats
How are you
on
doing?
12K.
Thank you, buddy. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks for having me. Sorry I was late. I had to get Chrissy. She's finishing up her last 2 performances of her show. So
No worries,
yeah,
man. Glad
man.
you're here.
12,000. 12,000 is crazy. I look back 2 years ago. 2 years ago, there's a site I found that actually tracks it.
Oh, really?
2 years ago at this time, you had just over 4,000 subscribers.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just over 4,000.
Wow.
And then like last year around this time, you were just over 8K. So you're averaging like 4K a year, man.
Oh my goodness.
So
Yeah,
that's
I
why
didn't
we're
realize
saying 15K is doable.
Oh, 15K.
that actually is doable on on those
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa. I didn't even realize that myself.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
You knock them out like nobody's business. It's crazy.
Well, thanks, buddy, I love that new information. That's fantastic. Sarah,
Pepped him up.
make note of
He's like,
that for our
"Hey."
next trivia we do, Sarah. Like down the road. Yes, in the vault.
Yeah, May of 2022, you were at this metric, it was 4,150 subscribers.
Wow.
And then May of 2023, you were at hold on a second. No, I was wrong. You were a little over 9. You were 9,200.
9,000. Goodness gracious.
So you got exponential growth growing, my friend.
Ooh,
And,
wow.
Bro,
Well-
you're gonna hit 15 in no time, and then you're gonna hit 50,000 out of nowhere. And
Gosh. Man, I don't even
you
know
deserve
what
it
I would.
too.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you, Eric. No, man, I'm just enjoying every single milestone along the way, and and I don't take it for granted because anything can happen, but
That's
I
right.
certainly have my fingers crossed that things will continue to ascend, and more people can come and be a part of our community. And this
Well, with
family.
Scream 7 coming, man, you know what's gonna happen.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
the
yeah.
jumps
Yeah.
with Scream
Yep.
content every year is just
Flies up.
it's crazy. And I mean, you're a great place to come get your Scream news. That's how I found you, dude. I found
Yeah.
you through Stu videos. I was looking for videos about Stu being alive,
Nice.
and that's how I found you. I started watching your videos, and jumped in a live stream, and
The rest is history.
I was about to say it's 2 years later, and we're still kicking.
Yeah, we are, buddy. Yeah, we are. Well, that's so cool, and thank you so much, man. That's all very, very encouraging. And man, I got I wouldn't lie if every once in a while, and this is just I don't go to the well often here for this, but every now and then I go to the well in my mind and I picture the silver play button for 100,000 subscribers.
You'll get there.
And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's just, it's not my main thing. It's not, that's not the number one goal. None of that. But it's fun every once in a while just to think, well, what if one day? What if? Who knows?
That's
I'm gonna
right.
be honest too. 100,000. They should give one for 10. I think 10,000
Yeah,
I
they
agree.
should
I
do
agree.
something. Yeah.
is
yeah.
like
I
less
agree.
than
Yes.
what is it? Like
It's
the number of people,
1.8% hit
Yeah.
10,000. That's it.
like they can't get that's a huge milestone. Like you gotta
Yeah.
just get to 1,000 even to like
Mhm.
possibly turn on monetization.
Yeah.
10,000 is they should give something for that. Like that's a recognizable.
Yeah, if we didn't have shorts, I could see him probably do it. You know what I mean? But now shorts, somebody can get 10,000. You just have one good short.
Talking
I
about
mean,
subs.
Or subs, but talk about subs. It's like
If it hits viral or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, so but still, but video content or
Yeah.
stream, yes, they should give something.
There
you
should
know.
be. I agree.
Mhm.
What's funny is when I hit 10K, I got an email from YouTube that said, congratulations on 10,000 subscribers. And they sent me a little GIF that has a little counter of, has a YouTube play button. You know, it goes up to 10,000 and like explodes.
Mhm.
So they acknowledge it's a big milestone. But I agree. And I always thought, like, just assumed that when people hit 10, they did get a play button, and it would change colors at 100 or whatever. But that's not. But no, they don't.
Well, you figured they send a letter too. At least, you know.
Yeah.
At least a letter.
So, because 100,000 is silver.
Yes.
Yep.
Then what? Then you get another one at what? $1 million.
$1 million is gold, and then 10 million is diamond.
Yeah, I think that's right.
They're missing bronze, bro. Throw bronze in there.
Yeah, in the 10,000.
Like,
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Because I think I think it's 100 million. It's ruby, and only 2 people got it.
Oh,
like 3 people got it. There's
it's like
PewDiePie,
Mr. Beast and
Mr.
PewDiePie.
Beast, and then
Mr. Beast
there's
PewDiePie.
and then there was another one, but it's like a company that does music.
T-Series.
Yeah. So
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they should do something, man.
Well, you know what? No matter what they do or don't,
I'll make you one.
Well,
Yeah, it's
okay.
like when
Oh
you
my
print yourself.
gosh,
Bro, I'll make
A
it.
custom
Bro, I got
play
my
button.
3D printer going
Yeah.
right now. I'm gonna make you a full size. You're getting one. It's
Dude,
gonna be
that's
one of a kind.
awesome. That is
One of a
awesome.
kind.
People will say, I didn't get one. Well, I don't know. You check with YouTube, man.
It's not what you know, it's who you know. You know?
Right.
Apparently, you're a content shit kid because I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my gosh. JP.
Well, I think
you
you're
know-
just not as cool as me. That's the only. That's the only
No.
reason.
Well, I'll tell you something that is really cool. Jerry Wilson says, I want another ticket. Says Sarah,
All right.
Jerry starts with a J, not a V.
Wow.
Kids, I tell you.
Oh gosh. All right, Jerry, we got you down. Right night. We're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you
Got a
see the backstage message, the private chat? Steven?
Oh, okay. I see that there.
you
Okay.
should. Yeah.
You sh-
Before
you think
we get to the end.
games. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. We're after this. We're gonna play a game, and then Sarah's got an amazing Jeopardy game we're gonna play. Then okay, I got you, man. I will check it in just a little bit. Unless you need me to check it now, like right now.
Well, these super
Is it
chats
better?
might pertain
Okay.
to
All right,
something in
let
the
me look.
email. So,
No worries, you're good.
how's everyone doing tonight?
Great,
We're doing
man.
good.
Awesome.
Chat's fighting like kids, but it's
Seen
good.
everyone in forever. I've been so
Yeah.
busy. Man, I've
Okay.
driven probably 4,000 miles across the country here in these last week and a half.
Jeez.
Went from here to Cincinnati to Chicago, not Chicago, Cleveland. From here to Cleveland and back, then from here to New Jersey, then up to New York, then to Tennessee and back. It's just,
Wow.
But I got to see the Tusk, the actual
Dude.
thing from
I-
Tusk,
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
He's
my
like,
God.
and I have news.
Oh,
There is going to be a Tusk 2.
Right.
There is-
Yeah,
I talked to Kevin Smith, writer director. I'm like, is there going to be a Tusk 2 and can I be in it? He goes, yes and yes. He said the only thing you got to do to be in a Kevin Smith movie is be near me when I'm making it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll come up to Jersey for that. But he had like the
Wow.
full size
Yeah.
thing in his shop.
That's
And
crazy.
I sent some photos to Steven's moderator thread, and it was creepy up close. Like,
in the picture it was creepy. I can't imagine looking at it. Hey guys, listen, Eric has just done something. So this is why you always want to be on these streams, because you never know what can happen, at any given moment. So Eric has offered to add a prize to our raffle tonight. So we'll have JT's amazing glove, which is just incredible. And
beautiful.
it's beautiful. It is. That's the right word for it. It is. But look, guys, what Eric has offered tonight for one of the we'll have two winners, and this is, and I'll let you Eric share. I'll put the picture up and let you give the details. And
okay, yeah,
here we go.
It is framed 8x10 of Randy, signed by Jamie Kennedy. This was from Texas Frightmare. It's not made out to anyone specific. It's just says everybody's a suspect, Jamie Kennedy. And I thought that was the coolest one, the one that says, gives you the rules. Yeah. And it does come with a frame and everything. So,
dude, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, if you're a Scream fan,
yeah,
which, I mean, let's be honest, the people here.
Very cool, man.
Exactly. Oh, let me get it off the screen. Give me a second here. That is fantastic.
Star of Tremors 5. I think he was in a couple of the Tremors movies, actually.
Maybe. Yeah.
He is, because he's Bert's son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You find out later in the franchise, he's Bert's son. So he's in like 3 of them. It's crazy.
You know what else is crazy? People bringing in multiple raffle ticket entries. Look at here. May Ann's coming in. All jokes aside, we freaking love you, Craven. Oh, thank you, May Ann. I appreciate that so much. It means a lot to me, seriously. And thank you for being a part of my moderator team, which is a very select group of people that are helping to keep everything going in the chat. And I appreciate all that you do and your positive attitude on things. I really appreciate it. And we got you down, right, Knight? We're all good. I'm going to keep going.
I've got me down. Yep.
All right. Eric with 2 boys at a $2 super chat. Jerry, J means just give it to Eric. This is great, man. This is great. Thank you, 2 boys. You got another entry. Julie says, I want another ticket. Ticket, please.
She's putting her sunglasses on.
All right.
That's right. Got them glasses, rocking them. Got you, Julie. Knight, we got Troy's coming in with, oh my gosh. Okay. There's several here. Troy says, I.
Okay.
One.
All right. You got Troy in here. Troy again.
Right.
1. Get ready.
Yeah.
Troy again. That.
Yeah.
Troy again. Glove. Troy again. Smiley faces.
Yeah. Okay.
Troy. Hold on. Troy again. Sorry, I'm a diehard Fredhead. That's all right.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. That's awesome.
Wow.
Thank you, Troy. Troy's following Val's system of multiple entries.
They all are. I think the system's just like not a secret anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say it.
The secret's out of the bag. People are like, okay.
As long as you're in blue, you're fine.
Yep. Well, or yellow.
Or
yellow or red. Because remember, guys, if you donate $20, you get 2 entries with that one donation. So just keep that in mind. Every amount counts. Every amount counts. So, all right, guys. So it's time to, you know what? I should do this really fast, real quick, guys. Before we start the game that Knight has prepared for us. Going over the private chat, we're good. So I saw your comments, so we'll start with Knight. I want to sneak peek what's coming up over the next 3 weeks. I'll go quickly. All right, I'm going to take off the banner. We've got on the 11th, Daniel Salazar, stunt coordinator for Saw X. He's coming back, and we're doing a watch party, guys, of Saw X with Daniel.
Woohoo!
That's going to be awesome. He's going to be giving all kinds of behind-the-scenes stories. I highly encourage you, if you can make it on the 11th, which is a Saturday at 8 p.m. Central, come back and be a part of this. It's going to be awesome. And here's a new one I'm excited to share. Ira Hayden and William Perry, who was on earlier. Ira Hayden is actually one of the Dream Warriors from
yeah. He's
Yeah.
the fairy tale
3.
kid.
Will.
Yes.
I am the wizard master.
That's right. That's the actual cast member is going to be joining me for the first time. And William is going to join the same time. And he was his stunt double. So they're both going to be together on Wednesday. I had to do a crazy day and time because it was to do what Ira's schedule worked out, and that's fine. So it's going to be Wednesday the 15th at 5 p.m. Central. All right, that's the time he could make it. So I'm like, we can do it. So 5 p.m. on Wednesday the 15th. Come meet a Dream Warrior from Nightmare 3. I am so pumped for this already.
Me too.
Dude, seriously.
Don't
Also,
wanna dream no more.
oh my gosh.
I don't believe in fairy tales, kid.
And real quick, also want to say we have a special guest in the chat that I want to say hi to. Dude, guys, please say hello to Bryce Anthony Heller, the star, one of the stars of the film You're Killing Me. Bryce, so good to see you, buddy.
Yay.
Yeah, thank you so much, man, for making the time to pop in and say hello. That is so cool, bro. And you guys, probably recently, I hope you were there when Bryce joined and we watched the movie here on the channel. If you weren't there, go watch the replay. Trust me. But Bryce, so good to see you, man. And thank you for making the time. I know you were really busy tonight, and I appreciate you just making the time to even jump on the chat. That is awesome. Awesome.
Heck
I'll
yeah.
be in touch, brother. We're gonna have you. I want to have you back again. Oh, look at Mayanne. Well, my throat's getting a little bit raw. All right. There's a link to the watch party. Thank you, Mayanne, for being so proactive on that. So, guys, go check it out if you weren't there. You don't want to miss it. Bryce is a very talented actor. He plays the lead antagonist in the movie, and let me just tell you, he does it well. He does it well. Bryce, good to see you, man. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. And then also, real quick, guys, jumping back super quick, a couple more things. On the 18th, this is so cool. There's a movie that was in theaters. It's now in between theaters and on demand, so you can't watch it anywhere. But it was called Monster Mash, and it was written and directed by my buddy Jose Prendes, otherwise known as Master Chaos, and he has set it up for me. I've got 4 of the cast members of the film, plus Jose himself, joining me on the 18th at 8 p.m. Central. I have Ethan Daniel Corbett, who is Dracula, Ian Hummel, who was Wolfman, Gabriel Pranter, who played Invisible Man, and Eric Kelso-Man, who played the character Boris.
Nice.
So it's going to be a monster, no pun intended, panel on the 18th. We're going to be talking all about the film, and you guys don't want to miss it. And last but not least, I'm excited to have for the first time BJ Virat, the stunt coordinator for Orphan First Kill. Wow, my voice is really trying to go out. And stunt coordinator for Dark Harvest.
Nice.
I'm going to talk a little bit softer. Is this okay? You guys still hear me
Yeah.
all right? Okay.
Oh yeah, nice and sultry.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, Barry White going
It
on.
just turned to craving something sexy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so all right, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh man, hold on. Troy with another entry says rigging.
Stephen, was that were there ones before that, or?
I show my end. I've cleared them all out.
Well, Troy,
we
he
had-
had I
we had
want
Val.
the glove.
Well,
we had
have we not? I mean, I think I mean, according to StreamYard, I went through all that were in the starred.
Okay, because I saw after Troy's multiples, Val had a $2 super chat
Oh, that's not here. That's
saying
weird.
happy birthday, Troy.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I
Okay.
seen that. Yeah, yeah.
That for some reason, I don't know what happened there.
Okay. Well, I got it.
Actually, let me look here. I see Troy. Okay. I see a lot of all the Troys. Hang on a second. Where was the Val's at? Oh, I do see it. Yeah. Weird. Val, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Troy. Yes. And it gets you another entry in. Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks for mentioning that night.
Yep.
And YouTube's not acting right. A lot of people aren't getting their notifications.
Yeah, that one, honestly, that did not pop up in the start at all.
Yep.
Hey, Michael, my buddy Michael at the Movie Bros React and 30 plus years in life. Thank you, buddy, for showing up.
Hey.
May the 4th be with you as well, my friend.
Yes.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. All right. So yeah, if you guys see one I miss, that's it. Please let me know if it did, because it may not have shown up like that. Okay, so we got Troy. We got the rigging one, right? Night. Did we get this
Yes.
one? Okay.
Yep. Rigging. Yep.
The Troy with another ticket.
Yep.
Um,
I know, man.
Troy with another ticket.
All right. Got it.
Troy,
Down. No.
he is on a mission.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Troy again. Like Steven on most Fridays, it's a numbers game.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that's a Freddie fan.
Yeah, it is. And bored now with another entry. If I win a prize, Rachel can have it. Oh,
okay.
Wow.
All right, so we're gonna put Rachel down for that.
Yeah, let's put Rachel in. That's sweet.
And we also have before that we had Film Gamer X with a $5 super chat.
Oh my gosh, it's not here.
Well, that's okay. I got it.
That bothers me though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. $5 super chat for Film Gamer X. Thank you so much, man. My one and only entry. Hashtag Stew Train. Congrats, Craven. It's a scream, baby.
You can still win with only one entry. You can still win.
Right.
You can.
That's right.
Yeah. If you're here tonight and you're like, man, I'm not really in a position to do more than one. That's okay.
Yeah.
The will is going to stop randomly. So thank you for that, Film Gamer. And I appreciate your support. I really do. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's not even starred on my chat thread. That's so weird. Okay. And we have another Troy for $2. Val, you know what would be my birthday?
Getting picked.
Getting picked. That's right.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Troy. Thank you, everyone. And I don't think I've missed anyone now, right, guys?
Not that I see.
Okay. Hey, I want to say a quick hello to my buddy, and you hear me good, right? Talking this low?
Yeah.
Oh, it's much easier on my voice. I think before I was literally shouting. Because I put these headphones I have right now, I like the way I like them, but they don't have a volume where I can hear myself in my ears. And that makes a huge difference because I can't hear myself. So I find myself shouting, yelling when I think I'm talking. So I opened up half my ear over here and I can actually hear my voice. And I realized how loud I was talking. So anyway, a little behind the scenes crew information. Marcus from I Shot Him 6 Times.
Hey,
I
shot him 6 times.
Yeah, I couldn't do it with my
girl
throat. Thank you.
dies tonight.
You beat me to the punch.
She's not human. She's not human.
Go home, Michael. Go home.
Oh man, you guys are awesome. Okay.
Yeah, we'll yell for you. Don't worry about it.
Right?
Great. Yeah, man. Please do. And I think we're ready. Okay. So guys, Please do send your super chats in. Don't stop. Remember, for those that are just joining, we're doing a raffle tonight.
And there are two.
prizes.
Yeah, there you go.
Two-
There-
JT, I got it, man. I got it.
just-
No, I'm teasing. I got it.
You
no,
yelled
you're
that
my
time.
You can be my wingman anytime, brother. Anyway, but yes, we're doing a raffle tonight with 2 prizes, and I'm gonna show you what they are. Prize number, well, we don't know if I'm not talking about 1 or 2 like in the order. The first prize I'm going to show you is this incredible Freddy glove. It's one of a kind that JT printed and hand painted. And look at the level of detail. The level of
Yeah.
detail is what just blows my mind. And look at that. Look how sharp that is, too. Literally. That's so cool. And then there's the base. So it's ready to stand on your desk or your shelf, anywhere you want to display it, and it will look gorgeous in your house. If you're a Freddy fan or a horror fan, period, you need this. And the way
Well,
you
as
do
long as
that,
it'll fit, because from what I understand,
Yeah.
it's pretty big.
No,
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
other one.
Yeah, that's the other one.
That's
There's 2.
the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
2. Yeah. So this one can fit on a shelf. It's probably about
Okay.
8 inches, maybe.
Yeah.
About 8
Okay,
inches.
because I was thinking, I was like, the one you showed, I was like, that is
Yeah.
huge.
Dude, that you need to have a second story home for that one. You need 2
There
floors.
you go.
Yeah.
But you guys can get an entry to the raffle by sending a super chat. Every super chat under $20 gains you 1 entry. Every super chat $20 or higher gets you 2 entries. So that's out there for you, the glove. And we have another prize we're going to auction, or not auction, but give away as a raffle, is this autographed picture of Randy, donated by Eric from the Bearded Entertainment here on the panel, with the rules. And he hand signed this. Everyone is a suspect. I love it. So, guys, you can have this Randy Makes autographed by Jamie Kennedy tonight. One of you will win that tonight. Couple of things. You have to enter the raffle by super chats, obviously, and you have to be present at the end to win. So, yeah, you got to stay for these and you're going to want to stay because we're about to fire off game time, and it's going to rock, and you're going to have fun. So, but as we're playing the games, continue to send your super chats, continue to get your raffle ticket entries, because let's tell them again, the key to success in this game has been proven historically,
Yes.
right?
Yes, multiple entries always gives
Yeah.
the advantage.
Yep.
That's right.
Yes.
Look at
Multiple
Jerry. Jerry's
entries.
like, listen to Craven's voice. You're all getting sleepy.
Yeah, it's a little
Don't y'all want to go to
different.
bed?
You know, it is a little different sound, talking softer.
Well, he's
Definitely.
just saying, hey, you're gonna go fall asleep, so you're not here to collect the prize, and I can get it at the end.
No, that's a good
right.
point. Like, he's getting tired. You got to end
Yeah.
it now. No, we got a ways to go, and that's awesome. Thank you, Jerry, for the entry. We got you down for another ticket. All right, very good, very good. All right, so let's do it. So, Knight is going to be the first tonight to present us a game that he's prepared for the party, and I don't know what it is. He's not shared it. It's a surprise. So, Knight, you have the floor, man.
Okay. And this is going to be, it's pretty simple, to be quite honest. So, and when I was talking to Coriander about this, I was like, yeah, this is definitely something that we would have done on like our Friday nights, when we're going back and forth,
Oh,
which is
boy.
always, so much fun. But anyways, it's called the Fab Five. Okay. And all it is the person whose turn it is going to give this question to the next person in line. However we want to do it. It's probably easier to just kind of go around the board. Maybe we could go like, Steven down to Eric, to Sarah, to JT, to Coriander, to me. And all we're going to do is basically give that person a question to name, okay? And it's got to be 5 things. So if, for instance, if I was to say, name 5 spicy foods, Stephen, okay? And you would have to name 5 spicy foods. Now, the trick of it all is there's a timer, and JT is going to help me with that, okay? So we're going to have 15 seconds to do it, okay? Now, the other part about it too, and Stephen, I didn't tell you about this because I wanted it to be a little bit of a surprise.
Sure.
We can narrow this down however you'd like to do. If you'd
Okay.
like it to be, let's say movie based, we can do that. Or if we can just keep it wide open, that's fine with me too. Because sometimes we've done these types of games where we've talked about, our favorite candy and our
Right,
favorite,
right.
season and stuff like that. So it could get super crazy if we want, and that's fine with me. As long as you don't have any hesitation to that, however you want to
Okay.
do it, because you are the host and you are the person celebrating tonight.
Gotcha. So basically, then we each think of a question. Is that what it is?
That's
And
right.
it goes to the okay. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And the
Um.
person who's answering has
mhm,
15 seconds. And once, like, let's say if I'm like, so if it's my turn and I'm asking you, Stephen,
mhm,
once I give you the question, once
Okay.
I'm done the question, JT is going to put the counter up and we're going to have 15 seconds.
There it goes. Yep.
And
Okay.
you have to
I
name
was about to
5.
say, I was about to pull my counter up. I was like, oh, well, we're ready for this. Sorry.
That's right.
And
Okay.
for people in the chat, you guys can answer too, and I'm sure we're going to see some really really cool answers and so forth. But this will be a fun game, just as very much improv and kind of crazy and out of the box.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think any topic's open. I think as long as you guys know, as long as it's obviously appropriate for YouTube, and
Yes.
you
Yeah.
guys wouldn't pull anything that wasn't, otherwise you wouldn't be on the panel. So I trust you guys with that. So yeah, as long as we keep it clean and appropriate, and subjects are open. Yeah, let's have fun with it.
15
Okay.
seconds.
15 seconds.
Okay.
If it gets super crazy or super difficult, because I know we've been here for a little bit, we can bump it up to 20.
I was thinking going shorter. I was like 10.
Ooh, well,
Wow, Eric.
It depends on the question. Here's the deal.
That's crazy. 10 seconds.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very late. My brain is not that sharp. I can't do 10
I'll
seconds.
tell you this. I just kind of, me and Coriander, I did this a little bit myself, and I've been telling you what, man, 15 seconds.
That's short.
I think that's
Yeah.
when you have to. I mean, of course, it depends, right? But if I was to
Right.
say, name me, well, you guys get the point. 15 seconds, I think, is
a lot
a
of it
good
depends
minimum.
on the question night, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course.
Let's ask questions that can have quick answers, because
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry, and thank you for saying that. That was one thing I wanted to say too. I mean, we want it to be a question that's somewhat,
Mhm.
I don't want to sit there and say, name me 5 of the hardest math equations ever. You know what I'm saying?
Bingo,
So
right.
I want it to be a question that can in theory be answered. It's just a question of if really it's about the person trying to get it in 15 seconds.
Yeah,
That's really the fun of it, so
that's right.
yeah.
Hey, Knight, but real quick before we start the game, Troy has another entry. We thought we'd just log that real quick. Says, for the record,
Okay.
if I happen to win that Jamie prize, I'm down as heck for a trade.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Troy. He's going for it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Troy, for the super chat. Oh, look, guys. Wow, Oliver sending a $20 super
Ooh.
chat. Thank you, Oliver. That is so generous, my friend.
Okay.
Says, this is for everyone here on the panel. What's your favorite horror franchise and why? I think we can all probably answer that in a pretty quick, consistent manner, I think.
Yeah.
I'll go first and we'll go down the row. For me, it's Scream. And it's my favorite because it merges my 2 most favorite genres of film: murder, mystery, whodunit, and slasher. Smashed them together, and in a masterful way by Wes Craven for 4 films, and the last 2 not to that level, but still, you know, basically that's it. The long and the short of it is, it's, to me, it's my favorite. It's everything I want in a movie is in Scream when it comes to horror. So that's mine. Knight, we'll go to you and keep going.
Yeah, I love all the big 4. My Mount Rushmore, but is no doubt that it's Friday the 13th. And Friday the 13th was the first movie, the original, the first movie that I actually made it through to watch, because I was afraid of horror movies when I was really young. And so I got through it, and it set me on this course that, I just became a big horror fan. My next horror movie was actually Halloween 2. And then I went back to 78. And then, of course, eventually I got into Nightmare on Elm Street and then to Scream and so forth. So mine is Friday the 13th.
I love it. Okay, Coriander?
Just like Night, mine is Friday the 13th.
Okay.
And why is, just like with him as a kid, it was something that was taboo for me to watch. So as I got older and curious, I checked out, these movies, and Friday the 13th was, one that I'm just a Jason fan, and I just love it.
Awesome. Yeah. All right, JT.
Mine's Showgirls.
Wow.
Mine's Nightmare on Elm Street. When I was a kid, I rode a bus, and my sister played the second one, and it scared the hell out of me. And right then and there, unlocked something in me that I loved horror. And then she had a big duffel bag, of course, Friday 13th and Halloween, a big snowball effect. But Nightmare is the reason why I do all this. So that's my favorite franchise.
Okay. All right, Sarah.
That's kind of a tough question because I don't really have one at the moment.
Okay.
Prior to 2020, it would have been Scream hands down, but 5 and 6 kind of ruined the entire thing for me, and I have not felt joy since. So
until you saw 2018 and Kills. No, I'm just joking.
I guess I'll default to Scream because of the original trilogy, because I love those so much. But man, horror is kind of hard right now. I'm trying to find that spark again.
She said default to Scream.
Well, Sarah, let me ask you: Do you think in your own mind, do you think Scream 7 might make things different again with the return of Sidney and Kevin Williamson?
No, not if they. No, unless they New Nightmare it, I don't think I'll really enjoy it.
Because Dewey's still gone.
Because Dewey's still gone.
Yeah.
You've lost that love and feeling.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gone.
That kind of killed it for me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I understand.
Whoa.
All right, guys.
I wasn't singing it. I was just like,
baby,
All
baby.
right. Eric, finish us up, buddy. What's your favorite franchise and why?
It's going to be Scream as well. I appreciate every movie in the franchise, some to a lesser extent, as we've already mentioned. But I have a good time with all of them. And I guess the big thing for me is that I talked about this. I told Sarah about this the other day, but I was realizing it about Scream 1 specifically, is that Scream is better than the sum of its parts. I realized it when I was watching y'all's channel, or Knight's channel, with the whole best of the best, and I was looking at it like, okay, yeah, maybe Halloween does have a better score than Scream. Maybe Friday or Nightmare has some better kills than Scream. Individual segments or categories, Scream might lose, but it's greater than the sum of its parts, because as a whole, I'd pick Scream over all of them.
Yeah.
And So yeah, I think it's just greater than the sum of its parts, and it's the first movie where I felt like me as the audience had a voice in the movie because they were aware of horror movies, and that it was like groundbreaking almost in that regard. So
It's true.
It's gonna be Scream for me.
All right. Well, Oliver, thank you so much, seriously, man, for your super chat. That's so generous and great question. And now you know, everybody here, you guys all know our favorite franchises and why. And Sarah, I'm gonna do one super chat clip for everybody because I've done a clip in ages, and feeling some of the angst with the last two Screams, Sarah. I'm going to play this clip and I'm just going to dedicate this song to you because I think in some ways the way this singer projects himself, you might be relating to. So everyone, this is for Sarah. Oliver, it's for you too. But Sarah, I dedicate this one to you in light of the last two Scream films for you. Here we go. Just waiting for the projectile to start. Sarah, I mean, I was like, you know what? She probably feels that way inside.
So that was
That's how I feel on the inside. Yep.
There you go. Bingo. Nailed it.
When the Japanese sacrifice themselves, that's what they sing before they go, because that's exactly what it sounds like.
Wow.
What the hell, Craven?
I know. What can I say?
That's a good one, though.
It was a perfect timing for that. It was like lined up. I'm like, that's the right time. And Oliver, we got you down for an entry.
Two.
Right, night.
Two
entries.
Yep.
Yes. $20 super chat. You got two.
That's right.
And Troy's kicking in real quick. One more. Do I need to say it? Nope. We got you, buddy.
Yeah. Got you, pal.
All right.
Another ticket for Troy. And DJ coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, I enjoy all these channels that I watch. It's like a live podcast. Yeah. It's like live radio. I consider it like live talk radio. But you get visuals. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, DJ, for your support. You got another entry, and thanks for supporting the channel. All right, Knight, let's get to it, buddy. So,
okay.
Are we doing 20 seconds or 15?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Okay.
How about we start with JT and we go backwards? So JT to Sarah, Sarah to Eric, Eric to Coriander, Coriander Knight. What do you think? Yeah. Okay. Then let's do it. JT.
So I can ask anybody. So is it everybody or anybody?
One person.
One person. Yeah.
We're gonna make this interesting. Okay. And so Knight, I'm gonna go with you. Because I could go Sarah, but I can't do it. Name me five kills in Nightmare on Elm Street through the whole series.
Okay. Tina, Will, oh my God. Dang.
It's hard when you're on the spot.
It is.
Oh, and that's it. Well, you got two.
It's hard, man.
It is when you got the timer. You're like,
yes, exactly.
I see. I could because I'm not being mean. Sarah, not her favorite franchise. So
right,
I should have been able to do that.
It's hard, man.
Yeah. It's hard when the lights are on you and you're on a clock. So, all right, Sarah.
I will ask you, Stephen.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Give me 5 Wes Craven movies.
Oh, The Hills Have Eyes, Last House on the Left, Deadly Friend, Deadly Blessing, Cursed, Scream,
That's
Red
it?
Eye.
Damn, he's still going.
My Soul to Take, Shocker, Serpent in the Rainbow. Yeah, I'll stop at 10.
I asked you because I could count on you to not go Scream 1, 2, 3.
I would have done that. I would have been Scream 1, 2, 3, 4, Nightmare on Elm Street.
I'm good. I'm gonna flex my Craven muscle. It's not the only one I
Ooh.
have. So, no, just kidding. Good one. Thank you, Sarah. That was good. All right. Oh my gosh. Let me think. Okay. Coriander. Name me your top 5 categories of food if you could pick to eat. What would they be? Top 5.
Yogurt, fruit, frozen dark chocolate dipped bananas,
Ooh.
cereal,
Art.
and bread.
We'll take it. There you go. Awesome.
Cereal's a great category.
It is a great category.
It is.
Very underrated for like a dinner. Super great dinner food.
Some cinnamon toast crunch with some ice cold milk. Oh,
Wow.
Bro. Listen to us. We're all like looking at our fridges and our pantry. All right, Coriander, you get to pick.
Okay, so we'll go Eric. I want you to name 5 red fruit.
5 red fruits?
Yes.
Oh wow. Apple. I can't think of strawberries.
There you
go. Cherries.
There you go. One.
I don't know anymore. I was like, wait a minute, what?
I only know cranberries.
Oh, cranberry would have been good.
Raspberries.
Raspberries.
Ooh.
Yeah, grapes. That's
Yeah.
Are grapes red?
Plums.
You got red and green.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking it's just the green and the purple grapes.
Yeah, and Troy brings up a point, Coriander. That dark chocolate dipped frozen banana thing, that sounds incredible.
It's so good.
Gosh, man.
So good. They have it in milk chocolate too, but I love dark chocolate.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh man. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, Eric.
Oh, I get to ask the one?
You get to pick someone and yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I will go tonight because you're the last person who has not been asked a question.
Okay.
I'm going to ask one similar to, well, I don't know. You got JT's question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I haven't got a question.
You haven't got a question.
I haven't got
Oh,
a
that's right. And he's not. No.
Okay.
So you got the timer then? If you're gonna do me, you got the timer?
Yeah, as soon as I get the question out, I'm gonna hit start. 5 kills from the Halloween franchise.
Okay, so there was pinned to the wall, then he choked the phone cord, and then he stabbed the dude and kills. Then there was the picked up Crush with a head with a nurse and 6, and I was gonna say shotgun.
Oh man,
that was you were practically there.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hey, Troy wants another entry. He says there's always money in the banana stand. Well, thank you, Troy.
All right.
Thanks for helping to support the channel tonight, man. Appreciate it.
Troy's going after them prizes.
He is going 100% going for it. Yep.
At the end of the night, it's just
what if he
be
wins
Troy?
It's
possible.
Well,
the entire thing is gonna be Troy.
Yeah, but now here's the one thing that we always say with these is that you can only win one.
Okay.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Unless you want to change that, Stephen. But that's
no,
that
that still stands. Yeah, you can only win one.
Yeah. The only reason we did it last time because I threw the Michael in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, talking Star Wars. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while
tonight.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
All right. JT, you're back up to choose.
Well, I haven't asked one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Sarah, I'll ask you this. Name 5 of your
5
favorite slasher movies.
Ooh.
Go.
Scream, Scream 2, Scream 3, Halloween H2O, Halloween 2018.
Done.
All right.
You got it.
See, I think that's perfectly acceptable.
Oh, it is. It
Yeah.
totally is.
Mhm.
You better believe it. Trust me, I may end up using it on a question if it comes up too.
There you go.
All right.
Okay, so
Is it
Sarah, you
Sarah?
answer.
Yeah, Sarah's turn to pick.
Cool. I was gonna say we've done the full rotation, so now this is round 2.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys good for one
I'm-
more round for
Mhm.
now?
Yeah.
Or yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So I will ask Eric.
Okay, so JT, you got the timer on this one.
5 favorite Halloween candies.
My favorite Halloween candies: Skittles, obviously Reese's peanut butter cups. They don't make them anymore, but I think they were called chiclets. They're different, but then I love candy corn and also M&M's peanut. M&Ms.
Oh, you got it, but it's like close.
I had to make sure I got
Porky
peanut in there.
Pig this.
Not the regular M&Ms, peanut M&Ms specifically. Love peanut M&Ms.
Okay,
So now it's my turn to ask a question. Okay. I'm going to ask Coriander a question.
Oh no.
Okay. I like the favorite question, so I'm going to throw out the favorite. So, what top 5 favorite final girls? Go.
Tina. Oh Jenny.
That's it.
Oh,
I was waiting on like a Laurie Strode to be thrown out there.
I was
Yeah,
waiting for
there was
that too.
Nancy. There
And
was
I didn't know,
know-
like maybe a Sydney Prescott.
It's hard
Like,
though. When
It
that's hard.
is. When you're put on the spot. Come on now.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
tough.
Hard when you're put on the
hindsight is
spot.
2020 with this game.
Oh shoot.
That's
Mhm.
right. And
Forgetting
Julie
the
makes a
autumn
great
mix of
point,
candy
Eric.
corn.
You forgot the autumn mix, dude. That's the queen.
That is where it's at with the chocolate one and then the big
Yeah.
pumpkins.
And
Yeah.
the pumpkins, dude. Yes.
That is the preferable one, but I'm on a
Yep.
crunch. I was on a time crunch. I had
Yeah.
the autumn mix.
You were
that's at
giving
least half a-
explanations too, man. That was the thing. You were all on it.
Well, like, so there is something now called chiclets, but back there it was just basically like it kind of looked like a plastic straw cover like thing, but it was just like candy coated chocolate spheres inside, and they were all like lined. It's weird.
Chiclets?
Huh?
Chiclets are gum here.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They still have there's something now even here called chiclets, but this was like growing up. I remember getting these
Oh,
and my
wow.
favorite because you could like rip the end off and like just dump them out, and it's just
Mm.
kind of like an off-brand M&M almost. It tastes
Yeah,
like.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It was just little chocolate candies that were all in this little clear
Interesting.
plastic wrapping. Yeah.
But I haven't seen them in a long time, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, those I really enjoyed those growing up.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Coriander, it's her turn to ask a question.
Oh, geez. Okay, so let's do Steven.
Okay.
I want you to, since you asked me a foodie question, let's do you. Give me 5 of your favorite pizza toppings.
Ooh. Okay. Pepperoni, black olive, mushroom, onion, jalapeno.
Damn.
All right.
Still had 8 seconds left.
I was on board till the onion. I can't do onion. Everything else,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
That would be the one I would cut first if I had to cut one.
I would have thrown some ham in there though,
or Canadian bacon, whatever.
Canadian
Ooh,
bacon sometimes
yeah.
is good. Yeah.
Salami's really good too.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, man.
never had that.
Sounds
Extra
good.
cheese too. You got to have extra cheese, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm more of a heavier sauce and light cheese.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm light sauce, heavy cheese.
I love heavy sauce and heavy cheese.
There you
I
go.
myself am heavy. I enjoy
Yeah.
everything heavy.
Let's go. More toppings. Pile it on.
I used to tell a Papa John's, man, it's like, I want to have a heart attack. How much sauce? And they would add so much sauce the cheese will slide off. It's like,
Bro.
yeah, so
That's what
it's
I
like-
don't like. That's the reason I don't like a lot of sauces. I don't like biting in it like sauce squeezes out.
But
the
if you have too much cheese, it gets greasy. Then you add all the other toppings that could make it even greasier, and it's just too greasy,
Okay.
man.
Well, we always talk about food. You know, it's like we
And
always
then we
come
all
back
get
to food.
hungry.
Yeah, we
That's
always
right.
hungry.
We do.
It's like, man.
Oh my
I
god.
think it's your question, Stephen. Questions to you.
Yes, indeed. And by the way, chat, yeah, you can definitely play along. I mean, put your answers in the chat because we're reading them.
I saw
We're
some
reading
good
them.
ones.
Yeah, that's about to say I am. Are we doing a third round? Because I have a great question in my head.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm if you guys are all cool with
Yeah.
another round, I'm good with
Mhm.
that. Also, Troy wants another ticket. Says Black Olives, the bane of my existence. Oh, bro, you're missing out.
I think you got to balance the saltiness of the black olives with something. Like
Yes, you
it
do.
can't be just black olives.
Yeah.
Good
I
point,
prefer
Eric. You got to
green
have the
olives
balance.
on pizza.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
those
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I
could
can
be
pop
good.
them both.
See, I
Yeah,
have like the
I like both, too.
trifecta. I do hot peppers, green olives, pineapple. You have salty, sweet, and spicy.
Oh wow.
See,
I
I
don't
See, I
do
like Greek
pineapple, man.
olives too.
like
Greek olives are good.
pineapple and olives together are perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
they're so good because you
Wow.
get like the sweetness and like a little bit of tang from the pineapple and then the salty.
Dude,
Perfect
I'm like
combination.
Michelangelo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when he says the penicillin on the pizza. That's how I am with olives. Or I'm sorry, but pineapple. I don't like pineapple on the pizza.
Ooh,
My
see, I could do it with pepperoni, pineapple and pepperoni.
Yeah,
wife loves
my wife
pineapple.
loves
but-
that
Yeah.
combo. I just can't do it.
Mhm. It's
She
good.
hates black olive. She calls them melt. What does she call them? She calls them not rotten flesh.
Oh,
And like,
You got to
wow.
add that feta cheese
Oh, feta
Oh,
cheese
man.
is so good. Oh man.
and spinach.
Is it too late to order a pizza?
No doubt. I'm seriously like thinking about the same thing. Man.
There you
Oh my
go.
gosh. Hey guys, before we continue with our round 3, there's a knock on the door.
Thanks for joining Craving Something Hungry.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much.
what it is right now.
Craving
We've
something
got
cutie.
our final guest to hang out with us the rest of the stream. Please welcome. I love Sarah getting caffeinated, getting that caffeine. Bless her heart. I know it's
Right.
20 to 1 here.
I know.
Oh, wow.
Gosh,
Okay.
girl. You know, the sacrifice you make of sleep for this channel, I can't tell you how much that means to me. I feel bad a little bit too, but
Hey,
Oh,
I
Just
would
a
have
little.
said no if I didn't want to do it. So I'm
fair
here.
enough. Fair
there you
enough.
go.
Okay. Thank you. Guys, please welcome back to the channel. It's been a little bit, but he's a great friend, been a part of this community for ages now. Please welcome the filmmaker himself, Brett James Bishop. Hey, there he is.
Woohoo.
Brett,
Hey.
Can everybody? Can you hear
you're
me?
looking
Okay.
great, man.
Yeah.
You look fabulous,
This
buddy.
is a whole
Yeah.
new setup. All of
Wow.
it's new.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't see any of your Michael stuff behind you.
No, because I'm in my
Yeah.
living room right now. As long as you guys can hear me, cool.
Yeah, no, that's good, man. And you look great as well. I love the
Thank you.
beard. It's looking. Look
Very
at that.
gray.
Yeah,
Getting
that's
there.
all right.
Trying to
I
get
see
grays
you
on the
there.
sides too.
Mhm. Yeah,
Hello,
man.
everyone.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Hello.
Glad you could make it.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. Sorry, I was at my sister's wedding party, and it got a little crazy. But I'm here.
Well, that's what counts.
It's all
That
good.
counts. Well, good. Well, you caught us right here in a fun game. I think you'll like it. We're going to be playing Jeopardy in just a little bit,
I
but
heard I have to get caffeinated. I heard. Is that right?
yeah, get your caffeine in. One thing I want to mention, though, guys, right, we have this little break before we get back to the game. If you're just joining, we are raffling tonight. We have a giveaway, and it's through raffle tickets. And every super chat you submit tonight gets you one entry. Up to 19, anything under $20, you get one entry.
Mhm.
If you send a super chat of $20 or more, you get 2 entries. You get double. and we're giving 2 prizes away. First up here is this. I'm going to go in reverse order this time. We have an autographed picture of Jamie Kennedy as Randy Meeks with the rules, and I love it. He signed it. Everybody's a suspect, Randy. And this is being donated tonight by Eric from the Bearded Entertainment. We appreciate that, Eric. It's very generous. There you are on the left, peeking through. Very generous of you, man. So this is one prize. Guys, you got to get on this. A super chat gets you a raffle ticket to win this tonight. Someone's going to get that tonight. And we have another prize. Look at this. This is a Freddy Krueger one-of-a-kind glove. Look at this, guys. This is honestly the detail to this. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, JT really took some time to get this to look like it does.
Looks gross. Like, that's how accurate it is.
Yeah.
The skin looks gross. I'm like, I don't know if I want to touch it.
It looks like it has a scent, for sure.
It does, bro.
It looks swampy.
Yeah. It's fantastic. There's the top. I love that look. It's so cool. And of course, at the base, we've got the Nightmare on Elm Street logo there. So, guys, this is being given away tonight. JT right here on the panel has created that for you guys to win.
Good job.
So awesome.
Thanks, buddy. I know that's Eric's thing, but
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
But seriously, every single super chat you get a raffle ticket, and you have to be staying the rest of the stream. You cannot leave early, guys. You got to be present to win, because we're going to do a raffle. We're going to spin the random wheel, and we're going to call out your name. And if you don't reply that you're here in the chat, you're going to lose the prize. You have like 15, 20 seconds I'll give you, and that's it. So you got to stick around. Don't go anywhere. And we got a couple more folks entering. We've got Rachel coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Rachel. It gets you another entry here. Says, see now, my man Randy there could still be alive. Hey,
Randy.
Let's go. Let's go for it. I miss Randy. But thank you, Rachel. You got an entry right now into the raffle again. And we got you down. Thanks for your support. And look here, guys. Sarah on the panel sneaking in here with a $2 super chat says, I want another ticket, Randy Hart. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Randy.
Jamie Kennedy's so nice, too. When I met him, I met him at the same time, like right after I got the Stew Train signed, and he immediately was like,
is that a train? And immediately was and then when they did the panel, like someone was talking, like Matthew Lillard was talking about it, and Jamie goes like, "There's an actual train," and it was hilarious.
That's so great, dude. That's awesome, man. I would love one day to have Jamie Kennedy on the panel at the interview. That would be a really cool night as well. But Sarah, thank you for that.
That could happen. That could happen.
Oh
soon.
yeah, I guarantee.
I think it could. Yeah, I need to try to make an effort to really
watching videos of him live. I guarantee
Right.
it'd be real easy. He seems that type of person, just laid back.
He's very personable. Very personable.
Yeah.
Of all of the Screamcast members I've met, he's probably the most personable.
Wow.
So
wow, that's good news. That's good to hear. Because that gives me hope that there's could be something. And speaking of giving hope for future growth and growth to the channel, Oliver's coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Oliver.
Yes.
Do I have to be awake to win? Well, you have to, as long as you can type asleep. If you can type sleeping, then you're okay.
If you got the contrapted in Stephen Hawking's head, like,
well,
dude, just type out the message and like don't send it. Just say I'm here. Right, type it out, but don't send it, and just listen for your name. And anytime you hear your name, just hit enter and send it.
And there you go.
It should be you. You should be good.
We'll all scream, Oliver! And if you that on. But yeah, thank you, Oliver. You got yourself another entry. Real quick, Troy says, "Give me another ticket." Props to JT. You do some fine work, my friend. Yes, indeed.
Thanks, pal.
That he
Troy, I'm
does.
just going to throw it out there. Well, never mind.
Yeah.
I was going to say next time you could probably just hit JT up and like buy it. Buy one.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's right.
I give a lot of stuff away. So, like, attend to my streams because you never know.
Whoops. And guess what? Jerry Wilson wants another entry. Oh, he says, give this one to Craven. Oh, Jerry. Oh, man. That's really generous of you, man. I don't know that I could do that, though, because I really.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, trust me. Devil over here, angel over here.
And even the angel
it's a
saying,
Scream
do it.
prize or a Freddy prize, both of which are Wes Craven.
Wes Craven. I know.
So it's
tough. I mean, that's
could.
Wes Craven's creation. He literally created the character from his own mind. And so, Jerry, Knight, just put in Jerry / Craven.
Okay.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I probably will cave and give it because I want you guys to be rewarded.
Right.
That's so kind, Jerry.
Then I'll make
here,
him one.
Jason Dyer, what is up?
Hey,
man?
Wow.
Jason,
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
Dude, sending in $5 in and gets you an entry as well to the grand prize drawings. Stu lives. Yes, he does. Jason Dyer has come back to this amazing community. I'm so glad. Love you all. Dennis Edwards and Ed Harris rule. Craven, love you, buddy. Great panel. Thanks, Jason. Good to see you. I appreciate you, man. And hey, you're in for the drawing, man, for both prizes. So, just make sure you stick around. All right. Very good. And for all of those super chats, I'm just going to bundle them like that. It's time for some more music. We heard the dry heaving singer. We heard the crazy clown. Now let's just go with some good old fashioned. I hope this doesn't get my stream demonetized. I don't think it will. Fingers crossed, because we're late into it. Maybe it'll be all right. This is a good old classic 80s punk. Remember the old days, guys? The 80s punk. Well, here we go. Crank it up. Man.
Is that Martin Short?
It looked like Martin Short.
I thought it was Andy Dick. I thought it was Andy Dick at first. I was like, is that Andy?
If that was
And wasn't that like
Short,
John Candy on the drums? That was like Saturday Night Live, right?
Yeah, it did.
It's SCTV. I bet that might be from SCTV.
That makes sense.
Because Martin Short and Candy were on that together.
Oh, yeah.
The one in
okay.
the Canadian.
The
one,
Canada version of SNL. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that looks just like Martin Short.
Yeah, that looks just like him.
It was.
But with like
Martin
Ace Ventura
Candy on the
hair.
drums. Yeah. The hair. Dude.
I kind of want to watch it again now just to look and see.
I know.
Play it again.
Wow.
Hopefully I'll survive what's not our friend that's always listening.
Yeah.
Big
Brother.
Bingo. Big Brother online. Okay, guys. So Brett, I know you're just joining. So we're in the middle of playing a game where help me out here, guys.
Someone will ask you a question.
And
You
you
have
have to-
15 seconds to name 5 of whatever that question is. Could be anything. So far, we've had fruits that are red.
Different
top
types
5
of
final
foods.
goals. Top 5 kills from insert franchise here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's a 15-second timer. You have to do that in 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
All right.
Yeah. All right. So we just finished. I think it's my turn to pick, right?
Your turn to ask a question.
Ask a question. Okay. Well, Brett, you know what? You're new. You just joined us, so you're gonna get this one.
Okay.
You
You hear me, right? Okay, go.
Yes.
I love the
Name. Oh, guys, you're gonna kill me because we're staying on this theme.
Make it easy.
Name your top 5 desserts. Go.
Top 5 desserts: chocolate pudding, chocolate pie, Hershey's almonds bar, a payback, and payday, sorry, and a Snickers.
Boom. Got it.
That's
Done.
dangerous.
All of those are
Ice cream.
excellent choices, by the way.
A lot of chocolate. Yes,
Lots of chocolate. I mean,
I was just trying to name things.
Except for the payday. The payday doesn't have chocolate, right?
No, but they do have chocolate paydays.
They do have chocolate paydays, but I still prefer the original personally.
I don't know what
Original
that
payday.
is.
It's like a
payday?
caramel.
It's like a caramel nougat center with peanuts wrapped around
Peanuts
the outside.
covered it, like just
I don't
covering
know if
it.
you have those.
Super
Sounds good.
sweet and salty.
Yes,
Very good mix
sweet
of
and
sweet and
salt.
salty.
Mhm.
Sarah, I need to like. It probably cost me $50 to send you a payday. But
Oh, I've already got it. I've got a package going to Sarah already. I'm gonna put some
Do you?
paydays in there. Yeah.
Dude, throw some paydays in
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
I sent Eric Canadian candy, so I'm
Those
expecting
hickory
American candy
sticks?
in return.
those hickory sticks were amazing, by the way. Like I went through those so fast. Those things were like drugs. I was just like, oh my god, these are addictive.
They're
Oh
like
my
dirt to us. Every brand makes them. They're everywhere. They're just little potato sticks.
So
I did.
good, like
I
so
used it to just
smoky and
fill the box, and they were your favorite thing.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
guess.
you're getting some paydays. That's awesome. These are things I need to know to put in there.
Yes.
Adding it to a
please.
list.
She's got to try a payday. She's got to have
Oh,
a
yeah.
payday. DJ Knight has
Yep.
put in for another raffle ticket. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, DJ. All right. So, Brett, it is your
Yeah.
turn now. You pick
Oh.
anybody you want on the
Oh
panel
boy.
and ask them. It could be
Any
any
question.
category as long as it's PG-13 and
Oh,
clean
okay. Yeah.
And
It would be
somewhat
anyway.
answerable.
and somewhat answerable. That's a good point. Yeah, because
Okay.
we only got 15 seconds, so it can't
50
be.
seconds. Who do I want to harass? Oh boy. This will be fun. I don't know if anyone. I don't know. I doubt anyone has done this yet. I'll choose JT.
Okay, you got the timer right.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, there actually is a timer. I didn't even know. I
Yeah.
was just going off my head. Okay. So
Yeah.
name your favorite horror movie sequels, and they can't be of the same franchise.
Okay, so it's Nightmare 3, it's Scream 3, it's Jason or Friday 13th Part 7, and it's also Hellraiser 3, and
One more.
Hurry.
blank. Yeah, blank.
Oh boy.
Can't be the same franchise. That's hard.
That is hard. I'm sorry.
You didn't have any Halloween in there.
Yeah. There's a reason for that, but
Or Saul.
yeah, I could have went Saw. But when you're on a timer, man,
It's hard.
That's true.
Oh, I know.
I said payday.
because if he didn't say not the same franchise, you knew what I was going to do.
Yeah, we knew what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Rolodex them down.
Nightmare on Elm Street 1, 2, 3,
3,
4.
4. Damn it.
Okay,
I like when they
JT, you
close.
pick.
Okay, so let's go with Night. Yeah, let's go with Night. Name me 5 of your favorite sodas.
Go.
Coke, Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Sunkiss, and Fanta.
Hell yeah.
What flavor Sunkissed?
I'm not
Orange.
going that bad.
Orange.
No, the timer's over. Orange. Okay,
Orange.
I'm great, man.
Oh, that's
grape
funny.
is where it's at.
Yeah, I was going to give him like
Orange.
your favorite
Fanta's-
Friday 13th
Fanta's my
kills,
grape.
but-
Y'all
Oh,
have
Fanta's
flavors of
great.
Sun-kissed? It's just
Yeah,
orange.
dude. Yeah, we got flavors.
Yeah, but you guys have the caffeine-free Pepsi I'm looking for, so whatever.
To trade off, I guess.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
get the
thirsty for
healthier
that.
stuff. We get the sugar-filled, different flavors of sugar.
That's true.
Oh my gosh. All right.
All right, Night.
That's fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
Knight, your turn to ask a question.
I will ask Eric.
Okay.
Uh,
JT, you got timer.
what? Hold on. Let me just get this the right way.
Hands up.
What are 5 of your favorite action movies?
The Raid Redemption, Ready to Rumble.
Dude,
Oh my God! What? Fire Down Below. License to Kill. Oh, God.
Bro, you should have went Rocky 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Come on.
You didn't specify like I did.
I was trying to not do that, but I was just like,
You almost
There
had
are
it.
10
Yeah, you almost
Fast and
had it.
Furious movies, and you said none of them.
Yeah. You could have went any direction, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when I
admire you for
started thinking
trying to-
action movies, I started thinking of like
Yeah.
people fighting and like kung fu.
Yeah.
That's why the first one I said was The Raid Redemption. That movie is
Yeah.
Rachel.
Look at Rachel. Rachel's
Army
got the
W.
list.
There you go.
I'm out.
Gone in 60 Seconds is so good.
So
Yeah.
super likes Michael
Con
Bay.
Air.
Armageddon is
Speed.
my second favorite movie of all time.
Really?
I love that movie
It is
so
a great
much.
movie. It is great.
Makes me cry at the end.
So funny.
Dude, it gets me. It gets me.
It's a good one.
Guys. You guys.
Okay, so it's my turn to ask a question.
Yes.
I kind of want to ask Knight this question, but it just came to me. Is that okay with everyone?
I don't care.
I don't matter.
Everybody's like, it ain't me.
It's
So
a battle.
All right. Top 5. This is tonight. Your top 5 saw traps. Go.
Okay. The bear
Ooh.
trap, the water hose trap, the hair trap, the one with Mark Wahlberg when he gets crushed, and the one in Jigsaw
Mark
where she's got to
Wahlberg.
use her calf muscles into her eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was
Mark-
Donnie Wahlberg, but yeah,
Yeah, oh, you,
Yeah,
it was
Donnie
Donnie.
Wahlberg,
Oops.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
you got it. You got it. I was thinking because I'm like, not that I don't have faith in it and everyone else. I'm just like, I know Knight really enjoys the franchise. I don't know if anyone else here enjoys it as much as him. So I was like, I think he'll have 5, and I'm genuinely curious to know. So you can ask someone else now, Knight.
Okay. Let's see. Coriander, I'll ask you this.
All right.
Okay.
She's like,
You can do it, Coriander.
Yeah,
Have faith
you
in
can
you.
do it.
Oh
You
no.
can do it. We have faith in
your
you.
top 5 favorite muscles of night. Go.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Okay.
this is supposed to be
So-
like PG, so I can't even go there.
Yeah, she went that
Yes.
You got biceps, you got quads, you got calves, you got abs. She goes to
All
the
right.
one dirty
He's got the
junk.
Jekin that
All right.
just is the best.
That's too bad.
That's way too bad.
That's-
Okay.
This goes at number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh my god.
Okay. Coriander, name me 5 of your favorite 80s horror movies.
80 Jaws, An American Wolf in London, Friday the 13th Part 4, the Blob remake, shit. All right. Who hasn't got a question? Who didn't get one yet? Did everybody get one?
I got one.
Yeah, I think
think you're-
yeah.
Wait, Sarah.
Sarah hasn't got a
Sarah?
question.
Give
Oh
one
my
to Sarah.
God.
Okay. All right. The
All right.
queen.
Yeah.
Name me your 5 favorite teas.
Peppermint, green, jasmine, oolong, English breakfast.
What the
Woo.
hell is English?
Wow.
breakfast?
That was all a lie. I don't like tea, so I just think
No?
I can tell. Look, you seen her
Sarah.
eyebrows? She's like, wait, tea? What?
She's like,
the hell?
what?
I was like,
Heard of
tea.
that.
Yeah, like
Because
Earl Grey.
she's,
All
because
right.
she's the queen.
Yeah,
I
Earl
would give it
Grey,
to your favorite.
That's
I
would've
right.
said,
That's
like,
why I
milk
mentioned
tea.
tea.
I would have said like milk tea. I love me some milk tea.
I like green tea.
I love
Like
chai.
if you
I
got
love
an
green
upset
tea.
Oh,
stomach,
I
green
do like
tea.
chai, except I get dirty chai, so I put espresso in it. I'm a coffee drinker.
Oh yeah, nice.
There you go.
Ah.
Okay, so now Sarah's question.
And hey, real quick,
I've got
Knight,
Troy.
we've got Troy in for another
Got it.
ticket.
Yep, got it.
Oh, Coriander's favorite is clearly Freedom Bodies.
That's
Oh boy.
funny.
You know what we do here? We make horse-headed bookends.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So
Oh
bad.
God.
Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Troy. We got you down, buddy. All right, who's
Has
next?
anyone else not had a question?
Anyone not asked?
I think we
or
all had a
anything?
question.
Yeah, we
I
all
believe.
have.
Yeah.
Have we?
Well, then I'll ask Brett because he didn't have the last round.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Brett.
Hold on, I'm multitasking. I'm such a director. I have things to do. No,
I'm like, I see you over there like typing. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
it sounds like you're at work. They're
I
He's
know.
typing.
writing me in his movie.
Busy man.
I'm color correcting as we go. Just kidding.
Okay.
That'd be weird.
Name 5 classic Halloween costumes.
5 classic Halloween costumes. The jack-o'-lantern, the witch, I don't know what you're asking. The other one with that. The pirate. Is there a pirate one? The clown, the little kid clown. The mask with the bag on the head.
He's
you
asking
know
us.
what? I'm doing franchise, aren't I? No,
P.T.'s
Yeah.
like just
you
like
mean Halloween
well.
like a holiday?
Vampire.
Like there's
Right.
Yeah,
like
Vampire, Frankenstein.
yeah.
I thought,
Mummy.
I was since we were talking
Wolfman.
franchises, I thought you were talking Halloween franchise. I'm like, okay, you dressed up like the clown when you was little. That's why
That's
that's why I
hilarious.
took it. But hey, I was right. I'll take another question. Go ahead.
Let's do a mulligan. Let's go another one, Sarah. Let's go one
Okay.
more.
You don't have to.
Oh, that's okay.
Name
Your favorite cheese.
5. God, that's all I had in the chamber. Name 5 90s horror movies.
5 90s horror movies. I know you love summer. Scream, Urban Legend, Leprechauns, maybe a sequel, and Leprechaun in the Hood. Is that a one? Jason
Still
X.
one more.
Jason
One
X.
more.
Jason
Okay.
X.
Okay.
There you go.
So I say you made it.
Woohoo!
There you go.
You
Got
said
it.
leprechauns. I was like, yeah, you're good. I know those are there.
I know, was that 80s or 90s? I can't remember.
Oh gosh. Hey
You
guys.
can remember that, but not Halloween costumes.
Okay, I didn't know I thought she was a franchise, and if you think franchise, I did a pretty good job. Because there's it's all the masks. Who has all the masks?
The Shamrock masks.
Yeah, the Shamrock
Yeah.
masks.
Yeah.
We're all having fun
Guys,
here. Who cares? That's good.
here's what we're gonna do. This was a lot of fun, and I know it's getting late, especially for poor Sarah. It's really getting late for Sarah. Some of us this isn't very late at all, but
Yeah.
I know Sarah, it's really late. So, how about guys? First of all, Knight, thank you for the game,
Yeah.
the idea.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta definitely do this again.
I enjoyed
Yeah.
that. Yes, I want to do it again. But now Sarah has prepared something very special for us as well. And we're going to play Jeopardy. So, guys, everyone in the chat, get ready. Go grab another soda, coffee, whatever it is that you like, and get the energy up because we're going to play Jeopardy. Now, Sarah, do you need anything from me? Do I need to put anything on?
Yeah, I'm
I
going
forgot how we
to
did it.
share my screen.
Yeah. So I need to set us over. I'll change the display then once you share your screen, I think, right? Let me just see. Oh no, that's not the
Well,
right.
that's you. Hi.
That's not right. Hello. Okay, I tell you what, Sarah, can you go ahead and share your screen? We won't see you though, will we? We'll just hear you.
No, we can see.
Yeah,
her.
you should
We
still
can see
see.
her?
You should still
Yeah.
see all of us on
Like-
the side and her screen.
Like when
will
I've
remain.
like when I've shared screens to you or like the wheel, you'll still see her.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and hit share because I don't see anything. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I'm going to add you to the stage. It's okay to put this up right now, right, Sarah? There's nothing that's revealed. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's perfect. That worked out perfect. Yeah. Brett. Oh, there's Brett. Okay, good. We lost you. Okay, no worries. All right, so guys, everyone, this is Paula says I've already got my Coke Zeros lined up. There you go.
Wow.
All right, so Sarah has prepared this, guys. She's done all this work on this game, so I'm excited. I don't know in other words, I wasn't involved in the making of this. This is Sarah's creation. I was only involved in helping out with maybe some category suggestions that we talked about, but she did everything. I didn't do any answers, nothing. So, so thank you, Sarah, first of all, for doing this game for us. I saw you do this. I think was it Night, your channel that she did it on.
Yep.
I was, it was so fun, and I was like, okay, we got to do that on the 12K. This is great.
Yeah. So I'm just putting the names in. I didn't know exactly who was going to be here.
Sure.
Just making sure I have you in the
No
right
worries.
order.
No, this is fine.
You take your time. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that very much. It's I'm very, very, again, I'm so grateful and humbled by it, and it means a lot. Thank you. Hey, Hollywood guy.
All right.
Welcome.
Hey.
We're good to go whenever you are.
Yeah, I'll just tell really quickly, let everybody know again, we're raffling off 2 prizes, a custom-made Freddy Krueger glove. Look at that amazing thing. It's awesome. I want it, but I want you to have it even more. Created by JT here on the panel. And we also have, thanks to Eric, the bearded one, we've got a Jamie Kennedy signed picture. Everyone's a suspect, quote Randy.
Woohoo.
So that's really cool. I'm so thankful to both of you guys for donating these. And so, guys, listen, if you're here as we're playing the game, remember, a super chat buys you a raffle ticket. And if you do a $20 or more, you get 2 raffle tickets for your super ticket. Or for your super chat. And Jason's getting a ticket here, another ticket night.
All right.
We got you, Jason. I will take Phantasm for 200.
They're little and brown and low to the ground.
Love this channel. Thank you, Jason.
I just want to say, Stephen, Jerry bought the one ticket for you.
Yeah,
I think you should be allowed to have like one little thing on the wheel. Like, there's been so many tickets bought. I think if you only have one ticket, and it lands on you amongst every other one.
Yeah, you kind of want to keep that.
It was meant to be. I'm just saying.
And then go buy a lottery ticket.
You can have only one. I mean, I think that's acceptable in my opinion. You get one entry out of all the others. Like, if it lands on your single entry when almost every other person has multiple entries, it's just meant to be.
Well, I'll think about that, Eric. Really, thank you. I really want it. Trust me. I don't know. And a part of me feels bad, like I'm taken from my people, my community. I just, I don't want to feel bad and make anyone else feel bad.
Well, if you don't take it, at least go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah,
please.
True. Well, I will, Eric. I will give that a lot of thought. I promise. I really will. Oh, thank you, DJ. Well, I appreciate that. That's very, very.
I mean, we're all here because of you, my man. Like this whole group, everyone in the chat, watching, all the people on the panel. Without you, man, we wouldn't be here. So you were deserving of not only the love that everyone has given you, but you're deserving of at least one slot on the wheel. Come on. I'm not saying make the wheel stop on you. I'm just saying you deserve a shot like everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You've convinced me then.
Don't make us come over there.
Yes.
I know. Okay. Fair enough. All right.
I know where you live.
That's true.
I actually do.
I know you do.
Wait, I got your address.
Eric, you know it too. I know.
It's Red Eye.
Oh gosh.
Brett, we'll talk.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys will show up. Look out.
Here's the gift. You can't return.
Can you imagine Eric and I trying to bumbling break into your house? Like, there's
I wouldn't do that. I would just go
It'd
leave
be
it
the
at his
worst.
mailbox.
Oh,
I just leave the prize at your front door, put no returns or exchanges on it.
No returns.
The rules of improv is yes and. Keep going with it.
You guys are
Yeah,
awesome.
but I say no when it comes to breaking and entering, my man.
No, it'll
Never
be fun,
again.
though.
Not especially
Never
not down
again.
here where I live, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you saying breaking and entering in Texas? I
No,
want to
yeah.
leave the state alive.
That's
Oh
why.
wow.
Wow.
Hey, real quick, guys.
Which-
Jason
which-
Dyer just put in another super chat. He says, if I win, please give it to Craven. Oh, Jason.
Oh.
That's sweet, man. Thank you. We got you down. And
Yep.
real quick, we got one more. Troy has got another ticket for a $5 super chat. Thank you for that, Troy. Y'all are lucky I don't have a wrench. No disrespect, but I'd easily put everyone on timeout to rig this. Just joking.
Wow.
Love you all. But Troy, my
man.
gosh.
He's going for blood.
Ooh, he is going for it, dude. All right. We got you down again, Troy. And hey, as long as we're playing the game and streaming, you can still get more tickets, everybody. So keep them coming. All right, Sarah. I'll turn it over to you now for us to start. It's all you.
Perfect. And I will give everybody a heads up that sometimes this game lags a little. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm on a Chromebook. So if there's like a second delay before the answer pops up, let's just all have a little grace, please.
Sure, of course.
All right. So the categories, obviously, the first one is Wes Craven. It's just going to be questions about his, career.
Yes.
The category 2 is all things Scream. They're going to be questions about the Scream franchise, on camera stuff, like behind the scenes stuff.
Okay.
Craven's Kills. I have described a way that a person in a Wes Craven film has died. So if you can tell me the person and or the film, you get that point.
Nice.
The Stew Train are all Stewmacher questions. That was a Steven request.
It was. Yes.
And then my personal favorite, the tricky ones. I did this one on Knight's channel and it was really fun. Craven Something Scary. So these are questions about this channel's content.
Okay.
I bet like Steven would get every question on here.
There's some surprises. It's going to be fun.
I think I'm going to be surprised at how many I don't get, honestly.
No, I have faith in you, my man.
And the way we'll just do this is we'll go top to bottom in the order that these are laid out on the screen here, just because in normal Jeopardy, the person who answers correctly gets to beep again, but this is more of just a trivia. But when it's your turn, you can guess whatever category, whatever dollar amount, and we'll keep score here.
So just to clarify, Sarah, we can pick any dollar amount or no? I just want to clarify.
Yes, any dollar amount from any category. You can ask for whatever one you want.
Okay. Oh, cool. Great.
So, Steven, you're up first.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Man. I want to do Stew Train, but I'll embarrass myself if I can't answer my own category I requested Sarah to do.
That's why you should do it.
I know. I keep rip off the Band-Aid. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna start off moderate. I'm gonna go Stew Train for 200.
Stew's sister's name.
Leslie Mocker. Yes.
See, that wasn't so scary.
No, I'm getting a little confidence. Got one down. Awesome.
All right. Knight, you're up next.
I'll do Craven's Kills for 200.
Pulled into a bed, erupted into a blood geyser.
Glenn.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, see, not so scary.
I wouldn't have been able to tell you the person. I could have told you the movie, but
woo!
I can tell you the actor.
Yeah, I was about to say I could have told you that.
I'm going to be surprisingly bad at this.
Yeah, I was about to say all the questions I see that aren't mine are going to be. I'm so confident. As soon as I get one, I'm going to be like, "Oh, right, cool." Don't know.
Exactly.
Coriander, you're up.
Let's do Craven's Kills 100.
This could be any Wes Craven movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Stabbed, gutted, hung from a tree.
Scream.
Do you know the
The
person's
blonde
name?
chick.
The blonde chick.
To the actress. I don't know.
Oh yeah, her name is, Drew Barrymore.
I'll take that. We know that you know.
Don't know her.
We're talking
The
Yes, there
blonde
we go,
chick.
Casey. There we go.
That's right. Casey Becker. Yep.
Casey Bucker.
Yeah, it's Becker.
Bucker.
Yeah.
B with a B.
Becker. She
JT,
corrected.
you're up.
Give me all things Scream 200.
In Scream 2, Joshua Jackson's character calls out this movie when the group is discussing sequels that surpass the originals.
Aliens 2? Aliens? I think it's Aliens.
So this would be the one that Joshua says?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking now because they say, "Ain't this?" Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Aliens 2 because I know they said The Godfather Part 2, and they're like, yeah, and that was Mickey.
So
House 2. That's right.
The movie that he actually brings up is House 2: The Second Story.
Which is a hilarious movie, by the way. It's hilarious.
Eric, you're up.
I want to go Stew Train for 500.
Whoa.
Going for the big bucks.
Yep. I might regret it. Who knows?
Oh, I did it the first time we played it.
So even though he's quoted as saying it's the millennium, motives are incidental, he ultimately states this is his reason for the killings.
It's his mother. Billy's mom Sydney's mom having an affair with his dad, causing his mom to abandon him.
Remember, this is the Stew Train.
Wait.
So the Stu Mocker's reason.
Oh, yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, peer pressure. Far too sensitive.
Of course, he's very sensitive.
Like, wait a minute. I was so confused.
Yeah, that's why I thought, because I didn't explicitly state his name in the clue because it's the category, so I thought I could be fair and just remind people.
Mm-hmm.
Brett, you're up.
I think I'll go for all things Scream for 300. Hopefully, let's see.
Ghostface.
Holy moly!
Ooh. Ow.
Hold on. Let me think. How much time do I have? Is there a timer?
No, just
give me like 10 seconds. Hold on.
Hold on. Yes,
I want to say, start the timer.
Timer was at 15 seconds. It's going down. 10.
I'm going to guess 5, but I think it might be 4. Let me guess 5.
I don't think you're trying to guess the number. You're trying to guess what it is, right?
How many times did he call?
Yeah, how many times did he call Casey?
Yeah, because she kept hanging up on him. So I'm gonna guess. Am I right? So I guess I'm gonna guess 5.
So 5. It's 6.
Oh,
close.
I read that question so wrong.
Me too.
I read it as
like
in
bitch.
Ghostface calls Casey Becker
right.
this many times. Like he calls her something many times. Like I was
hang up on me, you little bitch.
Blondie.
Like a fish.
I was going to say Blondie. He calls her
well, I'm
Blondie.
glad that I read it right. I'm usually the other way. I'm usually mixing Halloween costumes.
Blondie.
And you know what? Looking at it now, there was no comma. So it the way you're reading it is definitely right. I was just like, yeah, Blondie's what he's. Yeah, he called her Blondie.
Eric, you're silly.
I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Silly.
Hey, real
Steven,
quick.
you're up.
Okay, real quick, Sarah. Just want to do a quick check-in on our Super Chat tickets. Oliver's got another entry with a $2 Super Chicken. Wow. Super Chicken. Super Chat.
Wow.
Says Steven, if I win, I'm giving you that glove. Oh, thanks, Oliver. Thank you, buddy. That's
All
very
right.
kind. DJ coming in with a $1 super chat to buy a ticket for the raffle.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. And then we also have Val coming in with another ticket. All right, Val, with the $2 says, and Night, I am not a sci-fi fan.
She's one of the biggest sci-fi fans here.
I know. You got to come to terms with it, Val.
She's undercover though, and it's okay. It's okay.
It's all right. There you go.
Val, I think you were a big fan of that the Alien fan film we watched over on Michael's channel. I think you really like that. I think you're an undercover sci-fi fan. It's okay.
It's
You
okay.
don't got to admit it.
Yeah, she likes all sci-fi except Predator. She don't like Predator. That was her weakness.
Oh.
Well, you know what's not a weakness is supporting the channel. And Jason, with a $2 super chat, another ticket to the raffle, which we'll be having here in a little while. We're getting closer and closer to it. Says, who is Phantasm?
Mm.
All right.
There's a lot of Phantasm cast members coming to Scarefest this year.
Yeah, there is. Yep.
Wow.
All right.
I think it's Craven's turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Craven.
The
All
suspense was killing me.
I know. So spooky.
Oh my gosh, my turn. Okay. All right, let me look at the scores here. They're all pretty tight right now.
Yeah.
Man. Okay, let me go all things Scream for 400.
Yeah.
Nervous.
In the opening of Scream 4, Jenny and Marnie are watching this stab movie.
6. Stab 6.
Final answer?
Final. Jenny and Marty. Oh, you little trickster.
6 is the movie in 7.
I know. And
Craven almost cussed there.
The minute I said final answer, I looked and said Jenny and Marty. I'm like, no, they're the real victims. They were watching 7. That really stinks.
Yeah, like
I know.
You were pretty confident.
I was.
Although when she said final answer, you hesitated for a split second before you said final, and I was like, okay, you got.
See
I
that,
wouldn't have
ladies and
got it,
gentlemen.
so you're good.
That's this is the perfect example of not thinking through your answer before carefully. Okay. It is what
Knight,
it is.
You're up, Knight.
I'll do Craven's Kills for 300.
Shot by a father-daughter duo in their foyer. So who was shot by a father-daughter duo in their foyer?
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm drawing a blank. Wow.
It's a tough one.
I was stuck on 48 for a minute. Oh my god.
Who's answering
And
this?
we can do just the name of the movie, right?
Yeah, if you know the name of the movie or like the actor can like roughly describe it to me, I'll allow it. This is all in good fun.
Jeez. The only one that's coming to my mind. My Soul to Take.
Unfortunately, it was Cecilian Murphy himself in Red Eye, Jack Ripner being shot by Rachel McAdams and her dad.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I was thinking horror. That's right.
I was thinking Last House on the Left. That was the only guess.
I thought about that too, but then I was like, well, no, the daughter isn't.
Right. That was a tricky one, honestly.
That was
a good one. That's tough.
That was
They
tough.
can't all be gimmies.
No, I agree. I totally. It's good to get our brains going.
But shit, that was 300, son.
I was about to say, I'm going to stay away from the Craven's Kills.
I'm on the minus. I mean, it hurts, man. But you know what doesn't hurt, guys, is when people support the channel. And Jen, thank you so much for your $2 super chat and your entry into the raffle. Says it's been a long day. I'm going to sit and watch. Well, all right, Jen, you do that. Just
Val,
take it easy.
What she said. Sarah making us feel like mediocre horror fans.
Man, she's good at it. She did that. That's why I asked her to help to do this for us tonight, because she's really good.
Well, thank you. Coriander, you're up.
Let's do All Things Scream 100.
The name of Sydney's book.
Oh shit.
Oh, I think I know this one.
I wish I had this because I can quote the book.
The quote from the book too.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I guess I could say it because it doesn't give it away.
I Survived Ghostface. I don't know.
So,
I don't know. Yeah.
Is Out of Darkness a true? I would have just accepted Out of Darkness. You didn't need to add a true story or survival, but yeah.
Did not know that.
Sometimes when things can't get any worse, sometimes we think things can't get any worse. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they get better. Out of Dark. It was a Cindy Prescott. Out of Darkness, page 220. Yeah.
Dewey.
Dewey.
Took me a minute, but I got it.
Yeah, man.
JT, you're up.
Let's do the Stew Train 300.
This actor played Stu in Stab.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. What? This actor played Stu in Stab. Shit.
I'm drawing a blank if it makes you feel any better, buddy.
Yeah, it's like this actor played Stu in Stab. Matthew Lillard? That's what I'm gonna go with.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, because I have a clue.
I know who it is.
Vince Vaughn. Oh, that's right.
Cecilian Murphy.
Yeah, I should have said Cecilian Murphy. Yeah. Technically, is that Stu Mocker though?
Well, he played Stu in Stab.
Yeah, when you think Stu Train, you think of the only one and only Stu.
It's
Mocker.
about Stu.
It's
it doesn't say Stu Mocker up there.
She's giving you the Sarah look.
Yeah, just saying. And I could give you the JT look like that's bullshit. I don't care. This is fun. Vince fun. Yeah, it shows you how much I pay attention.
Points for JT.
Yeah.
Right now, Eric is the only one with positive points.
Don't worry, that could change here in a second.
That's
Eric,
true.
you're up.
Could.
I will take. You know what? I'm going to take Stew Train for 400.
In the video store, Randy insults Stu by calling him this.
Randy insults Stu by calling him this. Oh,
I know this.
I was thinking. I'm thinking of part 2. I know that's not. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know. For some
He
reason, like
calls him
Mongoloid.
a little lapdog.
Okay.
Oh,
No, Billy's little lapdog.
Ooh.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Is that what
I
he
thought it was
says?
Alicio.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Alicio.
Ooh.
I would have lost another 400.
I was thinking of what he calls him in part 2, but it's not very PG.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the
we all
phone
know
and
No,
that.
see, that's why I
Yeah.
specified
Yeah.
in the video store.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know. But the only thing I could think of was part 2. So yeah, I'm still in the positive though. So technically,
You
I'm still
are,
in the
dude.
lead.
Look at you.
You're the man.
You are. You
Brett,
got the
you're
lead.
up.
Oh, I'm going to go for the most negative possible. So all things Scream for 500.
There you go. That's
Let's
what I
get
did
it,
last
man.
time.
Let's get it wrong. Let's get it wrong, guys. Oh, come
This
on.
character in Scream 3 was up for the role of Princess Leia, but
Oh.
lost it to another actress who slept with George
This is
Lucas.
George Lucas. This person was up. I can't remember who Carrie Fisher played. I can't remember the character. Let me think.
Ooh.
All I can think in that stupid scene is Judy Jergenstern.
Oh, I know this one.
I know. Crap. Hold on. I won't
Damn
keep you guys.
Come on,
Did they
buddy.
say her name?
Come on.
It's on her like.
Oh, it's on her door or whatever.
It's
it
written
is.
on her headshot.
written.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
No, this is no wonder it's 500. That's a
Yeah.
tough one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the
Wow.
actress Carrie Fisher because that seemed to work on other ones. I'm just
Do
kidding.
we-
I actually.
Technically, he's right.
If you,
Do we want to allow the Carrie Fisher
No,
response since I
no.
allowed coriander?
Well, no, because Carrie Fisher isn't the character in Scream 3.
Of course, Eric.
That's the
Who
actress who
said? Oh, that's
plays.
Eric. Who wants all the give me's except when they're just somebody else. Oh yeah,
Bianca.
That's right.
I was just joking about Eric. I love him.
Bianca
See, Val knew.
Burnett.
Yeah, Val.
Dang.
But I wanted to go the most negative, so I'm excited.
Minus 800. Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
this is golf.
yeah.
You guys have
Dude,
eaten so much.
Wow.
When we played this at nights, I had negative 1,500. I just did 500 all the way across the board and
I'm
got
glad
it
to have
all
a
wrong.
goal.
That was
Have a
I think
goal.
we're avoiding the two bookends here.
Because
The
that's going to be
Right.
the hardest
Ravens.
ones. Yeah, that's going to be the hardest ones. That's why we're not doing it.
well, I guess that's
Yeah.
my turn, right? Or is it
Yeah.
Brett's
Yep.
turn?
We
Is
gonna
it
do that.
weird? Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
avoiding taking something from the Craven something scary category?
Because if you got that wrong,
I
His
mean,
own channel. But then
you know.
again, it's kind of hard to remember your own channel
Hard.
stuff.
It is.
Do
It's
your own
truly
channel.
difficult.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
yeah, that's super true.
Especially doing as much as he did. Like
Yeah.
over 1,000 videos uploaded, 12,000 subscribers.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
You could ask me, what's the second thing you painted on your channel, JT? I don't know. It's hard. I can imagine them.
Sarah, because I want to try to get out of this negative and at least tie Eric for the lead momentarily, I want to do Wes Craven for 300.
All right, come on, buddy. You got this.
Fingers crossed.
Wes directed 7 episodes of this show and made his acting debut in one of them.
Oh, crud.
Dang.
Well, we didn't want to hear.
He said, really? That was good. Oh, I wish I could have seen his face.
You know this. It makes sense.
He said, really?
See, what's getting me is the acting debut because, well, hold on a minute.
Well, if it's the same show.
You know what? I think I got it. And I could completely be wrong. I'm admitting that up front. But I believe it's the TV show in the 80s with Robert Englund. And it was called Freddy's Nightmares. Or
that was right.
Remember, is it Freddy's Nightmares was the name of the show, right?
Yep.
I think that's the name of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that he directed 7 episodes of TV of that. I'm going to go with Freddy's Nightmares. And if I'm wrong, and I'm
Final answer?
There we go.
It was
Is that I didn't know. How did I not know that?
Yep, 7 episodes, and he was in the children's zoo episode.
Dude, I got to go find those online and watch them. You know what? I'm happy to take the loss because I got new information.
Yeah.
So
right?
I didn't know
You
that.
learn more from a loss than you do from a win.
That's
There
usually
you go.
true. Yep. Good one, Sarah. Wow.
It was really hard to make these questions, okay? I'm trying.
I believe it.
That was a good one. Yeah,
that was a good one.
Very, very good.
All right, Knight, you're up.
I will go with Craven's Kills for 400.
Mm-hmm.
Stabbed with a cake server and decapitated with a shovel.
Oh my gosh.
Brutality.
You could argue that it was also a pie server. They're also called crepe flippers. It's
Potato, potato. Tater.
Wow.
The People Under the Stairs.
Final answer?
Yep.
That's a good guess, dude.
It was Jake Taylor, aka Joshua Jackson, and Cursed. They stabbed him with a silver pie.
Oh,
yeah.
Takes it up.
Yeah.
Christina Ricci, you killed him with the shovel.
Yep.
That's right. And if you have the unedited version, which was the original Craven cut, when she cuts his neck, let's just say fountains abound of blood. Like straight up.
Wow.
Hey, real quick before we move on. Andromeda coming in with a $5 super chat says happy 12K Craven. God bless. Thank you. God bless you, brother or sister. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support tonight. And you know what? You may not be aware. I know I think we got some new folks that have joined, but we've got a giveaway that your super chat just gave you a ticket for a raffle. And real quick, guys, for those that are new recently here, we're giving away 2 prizes. We are giving away a signed autographed picture by Jamie Kennedy. Everybody's a suspect, and of course, our beloved Randy with the rules. That is one of our prizes, and our other prize. And by the way, this is donated by Eric from the bearded one here on the panel. And our next prize is by JT. It is a one-of-a-kind, custom-made, hand-detailed Freddy Krueger glove. Look at this. Look at this, man. This is already set to display on your desk, shelf, any place you'd like to put it to show it to all your friends and family, or just yourself. There it is. And of course, we got the Nightmare on Elm Street on the plate down there. These are going to be given away literally tonight, not long after we end Jeopardy. So if you can gain entry still right now by submitting a super chat, as we just saw from Andromeda. So submitting them now, if you you get 1 entry for every super chat under $20. If you do $20 or higher, you get 2. You get 2 entries to the raffle. So you have to be present to win. So you got to stick around, guys. I know it's late, but it's a Saturday night. Come on. That's why I do them that's what I did on Saturday.
And I got some money.
You know? Yeah. It's a party. So yeah. Anyway, guys, those are the raffle items up. Remember, as Knight's been talking about all night, and Val, and Sarah, the more entries you have, the more opportunities you have to win. And you also are helping out the channel immensely this month, and that's huge. So I appreciate your support. And real quick, Troy, Knight, are you there? I don't know if
Yep.
Okay.
I am.
We got another ticket for Troy. It says, beautiful, increasing my slice of the pie. See?
All right.
All right, Troy. We got you, buddy. All righty. I think that's the super chats that have come in. Appreciate the super chats, guys. All right, Sarah. continue. You can continue now. Thank you. I just wanted to mention that real quick.
Coriander, you're up.
Oh, let's go. Stew Train for 100.
Yeah.
Stu's
Oh,
address.
Jesus.
I know this one.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say this is
I do know this one.
Oh.
37 Mockingbird Lane. I don't know.
No.
261 Turner Lane.
261.
You got the lane part right.
Right?
The 6.
Yeah, that's close,
And it's
man.
technically you do have 3 in it if you put the 2 and the 1 together.
JT, you're awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
True. Hey guys, I want to say goodnight to Derek. Derek's been hanging out with us tonight. Says
Good
this has been
night.
a fun and great stream, by the way, letting you all know. That's awesome. Thanks, Derek. Glad you've enjoyed the party, and I'm glad you were here for it. That's awesome. All right.
All right.
JT, you're up.
All right. So now it's a challenge, Brett. All right, give me Craven Kills 500. I mean, damn it, I'm gonna lose big on this one. Yeah, why not?
I believe in you.
Yeah, I don't.
Falls asleep driving. Flash to the chest.
That's New Nightmare. What's her husband's name?
Yep.
But I know it's New Nightmare, and it's her husband.
That's right.
What's his name?
You'll never catch me.
Yeah.
Yes, but so you.
Yeah, her husband.
Nancy's husband.
Yeah,
it's
totally
so hard
slipped.
to remember this.
Yeah, the character's name, but it is New Nightmare because
Mr. Langenkamp.
Yeah, well, it's not Langenkamp. It's actually his real name. Well, kind of.
Well,
so,
it's
yeah.
New Nightmare, right?
Chase, yeah, Porter, yeah. There he goes, Dylan Porter, yeah, New Nightmare.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
So, does he get it? I feel like he got it, right?
No, he got it, right?
Yeah, like he knew the character and the movie.
The movie and the
name.
character.
See, now Eric's all about it. See,
I mean,
But
I'll
when
leave
it's
that to the
me-
group. I'll go with
And
the
that
group on this one.
$500 question brings
Oh,
JT up
no, heck
to
no,
an
then.
even zero. He is now in second place.
Damn it. See, why did y'all have to say, well, technically he got it? When you
No,
root
that's
to
fine.
lose, but not like, yeah, Porter. That's just, yeah, my God.
I would have never guessed it either.
I would have never even got that.
I'm
far.
bad with names, dude, but like I said, I
I
knew
was
as soon as I
excited
saw
because
slash
oh
in
my
the
god,
chest.
it's a nightmare question. JT finally gets a nightmare question.
Finally.
Right, Eric, you're up.
Julie.
Oh gosh.
That's hilarious. Every 10 seconds.
I will take I'm gonna take Craven Something Scary for 500.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go.
In
Good.
deep waters.
All right, get ready.
Okay.
Not-
They're hard.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna. This is where I lose it.
I doubt I'll even know the answer.
The oldest video on this channel is about this Scream character.
Okay, I do know this one.
You know what?
I will accept the
That-
name as well of the actor.
I know
or
who it
actress.
is. I know who it is.
Who is it?
It's Rose McGowan.
Dude.
It's about Tatum.
Yes.
The
Sue,
Scream
good
5
job,
film
my
shoot.
friend. You got it. That's my very first video ever on YouTube, September 4th, 2021.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I remember that.
That's right.
I just
That's
remember
right.
like when my first thought was like it's Stu, obviously. But then I remember when I did find your channel, I started going back through and looking at everything.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I remember like Rose McGowan
That's right.
on the thumb. Okay. Ooh.
I was right in the middle of my experience with the disease, with the plague, the Rona.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I was like, I have to,
Rona.
and I was like so tired, I could barely stay awake all day long, every day. And I was like, I have to do this. And so I sound like death warmed over, but I got that video done after it took me like an hour to make like an 8-minute video, but I got it done.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Amazing.
that's where it started.
I'm so happy I got that.
Dude, that's amazing. What's your
I just
score
want-
now?
I just wanted to stay in the positive.
Bro, you're killing us all. Oh my god. JT still got a shot. Coriander still
JT's
has a
in
shot.
second.
I have a shot.
I don't mind being the first loser.
Brett's done. I'm pretty much done.
Hey.
That's not
Never
true.
say never.
Never say never.
It's true.
Mathematically, it's no.
You'll get a question, That's how I got lucky.
No, I want to go for a 1 in front of my negative. Keep going.
You got to beat 1,500, buddy. That's the record right now.
I don't think I
Negative
can.
1,500.
I can only go to with how many's left.
Oh, that's true.
Oh gosh, that's true.
I'm gonna go. I know it's my turn. I'm jumping the gun, so I'm gonna do Wes Craven for 500 just to see.
Yeah, man.
Alrighty, here we go.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! Watch
It'd
you
be
get
terrible.
it
No,
right. You're
I
gonna get
won't.
it right.
I won't.
I believe in you.
He directed
Do
Thor,
it.
and that's the answer.
Wes taught at 2 universities and a high school prior to his career in filmmaking. Can you just name any of these institutions?
I would have to say Yale, Harvard, Dickens, one of those.
You're not even trying.
Should I try? West Virginia. Is that a college? University?
I'm probably sure there is a college in West Virginia.
Yes.
Probably one somewhere in the state.
Is there like a basketball team?
One of these is in West Virginia.
Is it in West
That's
Virginia?
hilarious.
That means I won. Yay!
Do you know any of them?
You got the state right.
Like you can get the actress right, you can get the state right.
Well,
Oakland,
There it is.
Westminster,
I was about to say that.
Clarkson is in West Virginia, and then Madrid-Waddington High School.
You should give it to me just because it won't make any difference at all.
Hey, Troy, good job, Troy. Troy got it.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at the comments.
Unless we looked up Google, none of us would have got this right. I'm positive.
I think West Virginia. I think
that's a $500 question for sure.
Yeah,
I figure there was a shot that a couple of you may know it because people always talk about how he was a professor before he was.
No, that's about it.
It's
like,
yeah,
I thought beautiful number.
John Hopkins was one of them, but I don't know where that came from.
I was for some reason I wanted to say NYU. I was like,
yeah, that's not a bad idea either.
Yeah.
That's what my guess would have been, just like NYU.
Yeah.
That's the high school is in New York.
There you go. See, I knew he lived in New York for a while he was teaching. Gotcha.
All right, Stephen, you're up.
Well,
Come
Wes
on.
Craven for 400. Let's go.
There you go. Yeah.
What was Wes's first job or position in the film industry?
Did I give this one away?
I don't think you did. He didn't go directly to that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's weird, Eric.
I know he got his teeth cut on editing films. And what I'm challenged with is if he had a role before he started editing films. That's what's bugging me. But I know editing is where he really got his hands into the film business and the love for doing that. So, and he edited so much of his own stuff. So what? I don't have a better answer because I know he did that at least. Early.
I will take that.
Hey!
He's an editor. There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Fantastic.
was in West Virginia, but whatever. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It's all in love. I wanted the big number.
Brett, you may take the Biggest Loser championship here if you get another one in. JT was only minus 1,500.
Yeah.
You're coming up real quick.
Well, nobody take Craven something scary for 400 then. Keep
No, I'm going to take that one.
Of course you are.
If it's still there.
If it's still there, I'm going to take that one.
All right, Wes Craven for 200.
I think I remember what I put for here, and I was kind of hoping Steven would get it. What's Wes's pseudonym?
Oh, dude.
Oh, I know this one.
Yes.
What other name did he go by? His director alias.
Mm-hmm.
For those non-Scream horror films.
For those adult films.
Way back in his early days.
Also the name of the bodega.
and Scream 6.
All right, man. That's a big clue. It's a big one. Drawing a blank?
It's late, man.
I know it is.
I can't get it.
Miles Deep. Oh.
Abe Snake.
Abe Snake.
Abe Snake.
It's also, if you look at the Ice Nine Kills poster in their apartment, the name of the venue that they performed at listed on the poster is the Abe Snake Pit.
Right. Coriander, you're up.
Let's go Wes Craven 100.
I believe in you. Wes Craven's first feature film in
Corey,
72.
you got this. This is
You
his
got
first
this.
film.
Last House on the Left.
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Nice.
Which leaves you tied for second place with an even
Oh,
0.
yeah.
Hey, you know?
I'll take it.
Absolutely.
Right. JT, you're up.
Let's do Craven Something Scary 100.
The color of the 2-year membership skull that you yourself made.
Oh my gosh.
You have to get this, right?
Yeah, it's platinum. So, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I was
Eric?
thinking. I didn't think the question was like, I thought you was like the second one. I was like, what is the second one? Like the 2-year. That's right. Okay.
I will take Craven Something Scary for 400.
Brett.
Shocking.
Hey, you
Still
can
undefeated.
still beat him because he got 1,500, right?
Hey, I know.
right.
Calm down. Okay,
Yeah,
calm down.
I say calm.
Relax.
Relax. I am calm.
With 185,000 views, Steven's most popular short is about this movie.
Short?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a YouTube short.
YouTube short.
YouTube short. Yep.
Instinctively, I want to say Scream.
Final answer?
No.
Jeez.
My instincts are shit. All right. Oh, I'm sorry.
It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just do it.
It does matter to me.
You still win. You're fine.
800. So this was a while ago, right? 185,000 had to be a while ago. What was he?
I know the answer.
I want to. Is it about dancing?
I can't tell you.
Yes, you
Just
can't
guess
tell
the
you.
movie.
Right.
Can you tell me the first word?
With Alex.
Megan.
Final answer?
I'm gonna say final answer. It's about Megan dancing.
Yeah,
You
the
are on
dancer was
fire,
Megan short.
buddy. That's right. That's the one.
I studied up on
Yay!
Craven's channel before this stream because I knew we were gonna have some trivia.
Dude, I'm impressed. You did your homework.
Oh.
Good job. Wow.
Which one should I choose?
Brett, are you going for the tie or are you going for the win?
I'll go for the 300.
It'd be funny if you know this.
I know.
It'd be
It'll be
Even if I don't,
If you get it right,
a record's a
This
record,
is
right?
Steven's most recent custom emoji.
I think I know this. Is
Go
it?
for history. Go for history.
Go for history.
I think I know
Gopher.
this one.
Why are you guys yelling at me? I'm just kidding. Actually, I think I do know this one, but I'm not going to be able to recall it off the top of my head. It would be. I have no idea. A scream emoji.
Brett.
All right.
Come on.
Why?
now.
Right in
Bishop.
front of me?
It's spicy,
Oh, spicy mustard. I really
Spicy
didn't know.
mustard.
Someone said
You have
you should have.
cemented
I didn't know
yourself.
that. That's really good.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
I'm
was
Now
going around
it's
that.
you,
about
Yeah,
to say,
man.
the champion
That's all that matters. I want to be a champion.
of the
Well,
negative.
hang on.
Hey.
We got
Are we
one
doing
more.
a final Jeopardy after this?
Go
No,
ahead.
Okay. Then you
Sarah's
are
like,
the
no, I have to
champion.
go to bed.
I know. Sarah's like,
It's 2 a.m. There's no Final Jeopardy.
Hey, Sarah, just give Knight the last question. I think there's one more. Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
200.
Come on, buddy. You got this.
Steven's most popular video with over 55,000 views is about this franchise.
I think I know this.
Halloween.
I know this.
That's what I
I'll
was
give
gonna
you
go
double
with.
points if you know what the video is.
I know what it is.
It's about
The one I
it's
know.
James Jude Courtney.
The thumbnail?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Look at there. That's right.
I was about to say I knew that one too.
Yep.
Boom. Double
Good
points.
job.
Yeah.
So
baby.
now you're only negative 300.
Yay.
Knight and I are in the
1,000.
basement with brooms and sweeping up the floor. We're cleaning up the party after
So we
night.
got Brett at negative 1,600, Knight
Congratulations.
negative 300, Craven negative 100. In third place, the bronze medal goes to Coriander with 0 points. In second place, we have JT with 100, and Eric wins with 1,000.
Yay! Because there was a
Yay.
nightmare question. That's the only reason why I'm
And that was Jeopardy.
Yay!
Well done, Sarah. Thank you.
Good job.
Good job. That was fun.
That was fun. I was
All
pretty close to
right.
the Casey
Glad you
Becker
liked
call,
it.
though. That was
It was
crazy.
great.
That was
No,
good.
it really was great. All right. So, guys, look, we are approaching the midnight hour in Central Time Zone where I'm at, 1 a.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. for poor
2 a.m.
Sarah.
Atlantic Standard.
And yes, exactly. So we've gone for nearly 4 hours. So I think that, as much as we like to, I hate to say goodbye, every good thing does come to an end. And this, unfortunately, stream will have to end soon. Right. So what we're going to do now is transition. Before we do the drawings, I'm going to give last call because I want to make sure. Last call. So last call for super chats. That's how you get your tickets. So I want you to look at these prizes. If you've not submitted a super chat, you need to do so now. This is the last call. I'm going to give everyone, let's say about 2 or 3 minutes because I know sometimes it can process slow. So everyone, you get about 3 minutes before we start the drawing process. But look at this glove. This is one of the prizes. JT here on the panel created from scratch, hand painted to perfection. And it's ready to display on your table, shelf, or anywhere you'd like to show it. It's ready to go. And Eric from the Bearded Entertainment has
keep thinking
been
he's flipping us off.
He's
It
gifted
kind of
us.
looks like it. I'm sorry.
That's right when he's pointing at
That's
Stu
right.
and
I
say,
know.
"I'll meet you in the kitchen with a knife."
The
Yeah,
knife.
yeah.
That's right.
I thought he was
That's
being
a
like
first
Doofy.
glance.
Here, smell my finger. Good. Doofy. What's that?
But anyway, this
Man.
picture is autographed by Jamie Kennedy. Everyone's a suspect, he wrote, and quotes Randy. And of course, there's the rules. So this is going to be given away as well. But you have
it
to
does have a
buy a
frame that goes
ticket
with
for the raffle. So a super chat is how you do so. This is it. Last call. And I see some are coming in. Night, we've got Julie with a $2 super chat. Last one for good luck. All right. Thank you, Julie.
Okay.
We've got Troy coming in with another ticket entry for $2. Thank you, Troy.
Okay.
He says spin. And he comes back with another super chat. So another entry for Troy. He says that. And another super chat for Troy. Wheel. He is loading up on entries tonight.
All right.
And then also, Oliver is coming in with another ticket entry. Says Saw is my favorite horror franchise. Yeah, it's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real good one.
I'm super excited for Saw 11.
Oh,
Right.
me too, man. And Troy is getting in one more here. LOL, love you all. Well, same to you, Troy. And I appreciate your support, my friend. Seriously. and wish you luck. You've got a lot of
Yeah,
opportunities. Woo.
You got a big piece of the pie coming out of that thing.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Give me 1 second here.
Two boys.
Yeah.
Like Steve Rogers says, I can do
I
this.
do this all day. I know.
Oh, that was one of the last high points of the Marvel MCU.
Yeah, they're never
Right.
going to recreate that.
Oh yeah, there's two boys. Eric's getting in. One more entry, just at the close to the deadline. I can do
Okay.
this all day. So Eric, we got you in for two boys. All right, guys, 30 more seconds, and that's going to be it. I'm going to wait 30 more seconds, and then we're going to turn it over. Oh, okay, Troy with another entry. That's my line, two boys. Shout to
JT,
Ric
throw that
Flair.
timer up.
I just threw one up there. It's counting down now.
Yeah. there we
Okay,
go.
hold on.
After the
Hold,
15.
whoa. Hold on one
Yeah.
second, though.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold on.
Because I want to make sure I've got it. Because
Pause the timer,
I'm
Eric.
typing it now.
Okay,
Well, no, because I just heard multiple names and I'm not looking at the screen right now.
Okay, yeah. We'll slow down.
Because I got to type it.
Yeah, no, absolutely, dude. no.
all right, I'm going to resume the timer now. There we go.
Yep. You guys got 12 seconds to submit your super chat.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hurry. Hurry.
Hey, Knight.
Yep.
Hang on, guys. Knight, can I help you out with the names at all?
No, I've got it now. But I was just hearing multiple
Okay.
names at the same time, so I wanted to make sure I got them.
Did you get Oliver's last
Yeah,
one?
I was gonna say,
Oliver's. It just
That's
came
the
in.
last one.
Yes.
That's it.
That's
Now,
it, everyone.
listen.
It's over.
If any super chats come in starting now, I will see them as you guys supporting the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. Mayann's just popped through too. All right, Mayann, since we haven't drawn, that's going to be it. We're going to cut it there. I will count that for Mayann because I know sometimes they process slower when you submit it. But okay, so effective now, guys. Effective now. You can still submit super chats, and I'll greatly appreciate it. But it will not count towards the raffle, okay? But you'll be supporting the channel either way. So much appreciated. All right, so Knight, I'm gonna let you lead where we're well. Actually, you're gonna share your screen, right? Is that what we're
Yeah,
doing?
I'm gonna share it to you in
Okay.
1 second.
Marcus says I sent one before it went off, but it's not sure. Yeah, I don't see one, Marcus. Marcus, did it show that it went through on your end? Because
Yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah, it's not showing up over here on my. I don't see it either.
nothing's popped up here.
I thought we were done.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Oh,
trying
look
to be
at
a
Brett.
sweetheart.
Brett sent in a $10 super chat just for support. You're the best, Craven. Oh, congratulations on 12K.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
supposed to be for
Brett.
later.
Oh, that's sweet. No, seriously, thanks, buddy.
Thank
Means
you.
a lot. Really does. I appreciate your friendship and your support and always just, being such a cool guy, man. I enjoy when we're able to talk.
Yeah.
Which we need to catch up soon.
do.
But we really do.
I've let you in on some stuff.
You have, yeah. We've
Say,
stayed
Brett,
in
we
touch.
need to catch up
for sure.
too.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
You do.
We all
I
need to catch up.
I need some
Everybody
color.
individually.
I need some color grading advice from you, Brett.
I have no idea how to do color grading. That was a joke. I do not.
Oh my gosh! All right, before we start this, while we're getting everything set up here with the wheel.
Yep, I've got it ready.
I just want to start off because we got to get our energy level up. I know it's hard, it's late, but this is exciting, guys. This is for two amazing prizes. So this is the way I want to start us off. Let the adrenaline pump. Here we go. Feel the energy. Oh yeah.
sounds like a brothel, Japanese
Oh,
brothel.
God.
Oh, I gotta catch my breath.
All right, guys. We're almost ready for that time now. Oh wow, Eric is.
He's ready
Eric,
to go.
Got my energy up, bro.
I see that, dude. Sweet. Oh my gosh. All right, now have we got the share screen yet?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, guys. So let's pull it up. And I know you can't see because there's a lot of names. And about 75% of those are Troy.
So you should zoom in a little bit.
I wish I could.
I don't
but
think you can.
Yeah, you can.
No, it's
You
stuck.
can. Go to your the top right.
I don't want to
your-
mess it up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. Because
I'm
remember,
lagging.
whenever the winner shows up, it's bigger. It's
Yeah.
bigger. All right, so guys, what is our first item up for bids, as Bob Barker used to say?
Goodness.
Do we want to do the picture of Randy signed by Jamie Kennedy, or do we want to start with the glove?
The picture.
Yeah, let's do the autograph photo.
The picture.
First, that's what I was thinking, but just wanted to solicit your idea.
You can never drink or do drugs.
That's right. Good rules to live by here. So
that's right.
All right, everyone in the chat, it is time.
There's so many Troys.
We're gonna spin the wheel and see this. The winner of this reel spin gets this Jamie Kennedy signed picture donated by Eric from the Bearded Entertainment. Thank you, Eric. All right, Knight, you want to count us down and fire away.
Craven's gonna win.
Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, everybody.
He said we.
Oh boy.
Water.
Who is it? Oh, look at there. And we know she's still here, right?
Yeah.
I was about to say
Yeah, there
she
she is. Go.
messaged, so
Woohoo!
Woo!
Good job, Rachel. You just got yourself.
Congratulations.
Yes, you got
She
the
climbed
Randy,
the mountain.
the Jamie Kennedy picture, Rachel. There it
I
is.
am
So,
the queen.
so Rachel, you and Eric need to connect on like Instagram. Or okay. So Eric, why don't you? Do you mind sharing how she can get you on Instagram, please?
It'll be yep. I don't mind sharing that at all. It is bearded_entertainment_YouTube.
Okay.
That's me. Just if you want to shoot me a message there, let me know your shipping details. I get it over to you.
And he will.
Perfect. There you go, Rachel. So
Woohoo!
yeah, so yeah, connect with Eric over there, and if you have any trouble finding Eric or for some reason, reach out to me on Instagram. Oh, there you go, Sarah. Look at Sarah. She's all over
Sarah's
it.
Oh,
still
did you?
working.
I was just about to put the link in there. There you go. That's perfect.
That's perfect. So basically, Rachel, you can click it right now, and it'll pop up in a window for you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's awesome. That's technology, man. All right.
Those interwebs.
What the internet?
Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Rachel. All right. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are now going to do the glove that JT on the panel.
Oh, that's that
created.
Jason Voorhees glove.
Jason, dude. My gosh.
He killed the water.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Knight, you want to count us down and we'll see who gets the glove.
Good luck, folks.
Here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Make the odds be ever in your favor.
May the force be with you. Well, I still May 4th for me. Go ahead.
Wow. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Who's it gonna
Big money, big money,
be?
big money, big money, big money. Look at this!
Holy crap!
Who is it?
Oh!
Oh! I hope she's still here. Val, please. if
She
you're
is.
still-
God.
Yeah,
Val,
she just posted in the chat like a few seconds ago, I thought.
Wow.
well, Val, if you're still here now, I need you to post. I'm
She's
here.
there.
Oh yeah, there she's there.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it
She
is.
did it again.
Hey, my gosh.
Yes.
She's already got the Myers.
Now she
Yes,
has
she
Freddie.
Now
does.
she's
Yep.
got
She got the light box from me,
Yes, she did.
right,
and she
dude.
got the Myers. Oh man, Val's
Ooh.
got
Which
like
is
a
going to be
whole
cool for me
collection.
because I just got to throw it in the box where the Myers is. So
You know, she's
Yeah.
the luckiest one because, right, she won the
know.
Predator and gifted it to me. So
yeah,
That's right.
she's
That's
like
Val-
the luckiest
Val's
lady
Yeah,
got
Val's
the,
cleaning up.
who's
Val,
won
you
on
play the
like
lottery?
everything.
Because if
She's
you
got-
don't, you should.
yeah.
Yeah. She's got the magic. She got the magic. She's got the magic.
Got the
Oh my gosh.
magic in her.
Marcus, thank you for your super chat, buddy. So hopefully this one comes through, friend. #support. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, man. Really. And we need to collab, man. I need to talk to you soon. Do a stream for sure.
Wow.
But Val, the
Isn't that
general,
something? The
has
general
got it.
Mm.
Wow.
Troy's probably cursing up a storm right now.
Damn it.
I want a refund.
I know. Sorry, Troy. I mean,
Well, Val
normally
had a
the
lot, too.
statistics tell us, you probably would have won one of these if I had to wager on it. But that's why you spin the wheel, because
That's why you spin it.
Just-
man.
The wheel
You never know.
decides.
it
It's
decides. Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Well, guys, listen. This has been a fantastic. That's right. It only takes one. That's true.
That's right.
This has been a wonderful night. I just want to thank you all for helping to make this super special for me in this 12K celebration, because honestly, this at the end of the day is really about all of you, because without all of you, there would be no celebration of 12K. There'd be no community. There'd be no prizes. None of this. You guys are what makes this so special, and I'm so appreciative of each of you. And I'll just say that in closing, that I was asked a question earlier, and I was going to save it to the end, and I'll just touch on it quickly. But I was asked by Scotty. I don't know if you're still here or not, Scotty. Troy's with a $2 super chat. It's my birthday, Val.
Oh.
Can't blame a guy for trying, man.
You're right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Troy, for this another super chat.
Well, let's put this out here real quick. There's always going to be giveaways.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
always going to be like I'll make stuff, so you never know. You never
Yep.
know.
You
That's
never
right.
know. That's right. Just keep on. That's why you got to come to the streams, and because you just never know what's going to happen. We could not even announce a prize.
Yeah.
We could just do a stream and say, hey, guess what? Because you're here, here's a prize. We're going to give away. So, yeah, make sure you attend. But let me just get a drink of water real quick. Then I'm going to say just last closing words.
Heck yeah.
I have kind of closed it up for us. Obviously, and my moderators that are in the chat, McMahon, Val, if you could begin posting links to all of my guests, I would really appreciate it. Everybody here who has a YouTube channel or Instagram, if you guys have that handy, maybe y'all, and Julie, you're here too. Maybe y'all could all tag team, so not one person's doing it all. But I really do want you guys to subscribe to my guests on the panel. I'm going to say that first. Knight, JT over at Elm Street Studio, Eric at the Bearded Entertainment, Sarah's on Instagram, and Brett, you have
What do you do? No.
I know
I don't do anything. I do nothing.
I don't think you have a YouTube channel yet, though, do you?
No.
I didn't think so. I know
You should, man, and film like behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah,
You know?
something to think about. But you can follow Brett on Instagram. And Brett,
Yeah.
what's your Instagram for the movie?
It's
Let's hear that.
it's Shape of Halloween. So not
Shape of
the shape, no the, just Shape of Halloween. If you
Okay.
do the Shape of Halloween, it's a cosplay page. So
Got you. So just shape. Got it.
just Shape of Halloween. Yeah.
Guys, go follow JT over there. He's going to be putting out a independent fan film for Halloween.
Yeah, JT.
Yeah, me. I didn't know I was doing a movie.
Oh,
Good job,
guys.
Looking really
Getting
forward
late
to
for
it.
me too. My
He's
brain's
not supposed to
slowing
announce
down.
that yet, Craven.
Sorry, I busted it. No. Brett is making this movie. So
What?
be
We
sure
are.
you guys.
We're getting
Let
there
me
too.
take down this. Let me take down this thing. There we go. So there's Brett. So be sure and go follow him. Thank you, mods, for putting in the links. I appreciate it. Be sure you're subscribed to everyone that you're seeing these links on, because you need to be if you're not, because they're amazing content creators and super great friends to me. So let me end it by saying this. I was asked in the chat, why did you create this channel? That was the question. And I was like, you know what? That's kind of how I want to close tonight. So for those of you that are still here, I know the numbers dwindle after the giveaway. Isn't that funny how that works? But you know what? For those of you that are sticking, there's a reason why you have to stick around. But anyway, for those that are still here and watching the replay, whenever that might be, I just want, the reason I started the channel, I will give the short version this late. I would have given a longer one earlier, but bottom line is there's more than one reason. So the one reason was I have another channel with my buddy Michael, Carbonite Jedi. It's called the Movie Bros React. And we're still active. We're not as active as we want to be, but we're really gonna make an effort to get more active over there. And we were going through doing our thing, and Michael doesn't really like horror, although I think he's coming around because he's been requesting horror watch-alongs, not me, the last several weeks. But the point is, it was like, you know what? I wanted to cover my love for Scream and horror, Halloween, horror in general, and I'm like, I think I need to start my own solo channel. And Michael's like, he thought, yeah, man, you should go for it. He supported it. And I got the name. The name popped in my head. It's funny. I wish I could tell you that I like slaved over it and, came up with it. No, it was nothing like that. I was literally just sitting down and I'm like, I need a really catchy name. The name is important. It's memorable, not catchy. It's memorable. And craving something scary, just bam, it all came together. I could see it. And so I'm like, okay, that's it. That's the name. So I went to YouTube, checked to see, nobody had it. So I'm like, okay. So I started the channel there with just nothing. Well, that's one reason. I wanted to have an outlet to share my horror passions without with just as much as I wanted to. Secondly, though, or not even secondly, just another reason was that I was missing this community element, and I've been following now Knight's channel has great community, right? And this is like, he had 700 subs, guys, when I was following Night Watch Zone, Coriander and Night Kill. And I love their channel. I still love their channel and watch it, as you guys know. And I'm a channel member there too, by the way. But anyway, love it. But that was unique. And I'm like, what was most important to me is I wanted a place where everyone has a voice, that everyone can come here, and as long as you are respectful in how you talk to others, then you can express your opinions, your thoughts, your voice. You can be heard. You're not going to be marginalized here or for any reason, whatever that might be. I don't care about your background. If you just got out of prison, I don't care what your lifestyle is here. None of these things, your politics, we don't talk politics. None of that stuff matters. What matters is that we come together and we have a community that supports each other and that we lift each other up and encourage one another. We don't tear each other down. And so much negativity is out there. And you guys know this on social media, on YouTube channels.
On Reddit.
Oh gosh. Yes, on Reddit. So bad. The negativity is like overflowing. And I wanted this to be the polar opposite of that. I wanted people to come here and say, "Wow, I'm accepted." I can say my opinion and disagree, and I'm not shunned by doing so. I'm not made to feel in less than or you know, I'm not made to feel like I don't matter. My opinion doesn't matter. And mostly to be a place that we can do life together. And what I mean by that is this extends beyond movies. Like movies is what grabs you in the thumbnail for a lot, to come and see what's this? I want to watch this. But what I hope keeps us together is far beyond that. It's this feeling of community, family, as JT said earlier, and where we can live our lives together, the ups and downs, because life's hard. Life's hard. Life throws you things you don't expect to happen to you. You don't expect that doctor to tell you, "I'm sorry, you have cancer. I have bad news." You don't expect that, or any number of things that can happen. When these things happen to you, you realize how short life is, how fragile our existence in this world at least is, and how our best laid plans can be completely turned upside down in a matter of seconds. And the reason I say this is because we need to do those things that we say one day we'll do. We need to do them now. We need to do them while well, no one's promised tomorrow, but I'm basically saying if there's something out there that you've wanted to do that maybe you've been feeling inadequate to do, like I don't want to, start this, or I can't go to school again. I'm working full time, or any number of things, that you may be like, I really want to do this, and you bring out your laundry list. We've all done it, right? If you have some of those things, guys, listen, I want to encourage you tonight to take the step, just like I did on this channel. I could have just said, you know what, I'm just going to stick with this over here. But I felt the urge to do it, and I did it, and I put that first video out with my horrible Rona voice, and people watched that, and it was the right time. Scream 5 was coming out, and the community that we have here is exceeded what I had hoped for. I mean, everyone on this screen are precious people to me. You guys, I genuinely care about you and in your life and what you're struggling with and what you're going through. And I want you to know that you guys are in my prayers, that even if we don't talk for a week, I'm still thinking about you. You're still on my mind. And, if I don't stream for a little while, I feel it, man. I miss it. I feel it. I want that connection with you guys. It doesn't feel right. But I want to encourage you guys, and I'll end with this. Like I said, this is actually my short version, believe it or not. But I have a much longer version. But I want to tell you this. Join me in the effort to not take our lives for granted. Join me in the effort to say, I'm going to step out and do it. I'm going to take a leap, a step of faith, whatever you want to call it. But I'm going to step out and do this thing that you're thinking, well, one day I'll get to it. Life's just too busy, whatever. I want to encourage you because we need to make the time that we have matter the most. And I want to also encourage you to reach out to others because all of us have a day that is going to come and we're going to be gone. Everybody does. It's nothing to be hide from, or it's how it is. But what will outlive each one of us is the impact that we leave on other people. The legacy of our life is not really when we're alive, it's what's left when we're gone. The people that you touch in your life and your family and your friends that will be looked back upon in a way that will affect other people. And that's the legacy I hope all of us leave behind. And I will tell you this, getting to know you guys and all of you, everyone is so different, and I just love the beauty of it. And I am grateful. I don't take you for granted. I want y'all to know that. And that I genuinely am here to do life with you. Now, that doesn't mean I can drive up or fly up necessarily where you're at. And, but you know what I can do? I can talk. I can listen. I can virtually hold your hand and walk through things with you. I can't walk for you, but I can walk with you so that you're not alone in what you're facing. That we are not alone in these trials. You're not alone in the suffering you're going through. That your situations are temporary. They're not going to stay the same. But what the difference is made here is that you don't give up. You don't give up. You fight. You fight. You keep fighting the good fight. Right? Don't accept defeat. Decide, I'm going to take the next step. Don't worry about taking 10 steps ahead. Take the next one. And I will help you do that. We will help you do that as a family. And sometimes, guys, that's all we need is just someone to know our struggle and to know that they're in it with us, that I'm not in this thing alone. Because your life is precious. Your life has value. You're created with a purpose, and you matter. You hear me? You matter. You're not a mistake. You're not a disappointment. You matter, and your life has purpose. And every day that you wake up is another day to keep moving forward. And I want to encourage you guys that whatever you're going through, and I'll end with this, whatever you're going through, how serious it may be, it could be life-threatening disease, it could be family, it could be relationships, marriages, kids, work, boss, school, principal, teacher. There's a myriad of issues. Car, sometimes our cars can be an enemy. Whatever you're going through, we're all going through something. But have the knowledge of this, guys, that you're not alone in it. And that we are here to help you by encouraging you and standing with you. Because we're family. We do life together here. And hashtag never alone. We're never alone. That's why, Scotty, I started the channel. And I will tell you something. I feel blessed beyond measure that I stepped out and did it. Because had I not, I wouldn't have the pleasure and the privilege of knowing you and enjoying these amazing times together. They wouldn't have happened. And my prayer is that at the end of the day, you had as much fun as I did in all this. I love you guys. I thank you for 12,000. I thank you more than that for you being here, supporting. It means the world to me. I love you guys, and this has been an amazing night. And I want to thank you all. And I want to thank my panel, Knight from the Night Watch Zone, Coriander from the Night Watch Zone, Bearded One himself, Eric from the Bearded Entertainment, Sarah the Queen, JT from Elm Street Studio, and of course, Brett James Bishop, our filmmaker. Much love to you, man, as well. I hope y'all have had a good time tonight. I know it's late, but I hope you had fun.
Oh, I did. I mean, I lost my
Absolutely.
my Jeopardy title, but you know,
There's always other times to get it back.
Oh gosh. And listen, special thanks to Knight for the really fun question game where we did that was fun. I want us to do that again. And Sarah for the amazing Jeopardy game. That was so awesome. I appreciate that. It was great.
Yeah. It was fun.
It was fun. It was awesome. Let me see if I've missed any super chats. If anything's come through, I don't want to close out. It looks like I did have a couple here because I was really focused running. I wasn't looking anywhere that one minute. Anthony, hey, we're Child of the Corn. Hey, buddy, good to see you, man. Congrats on 12K, Godfather. Thank you, buddy. And
So, hey, Steven, question.
Yo.
Were you thinking about throwing something out there to tease people on? But I think you know what I'm.
I do. Yeah.
I forgot.
Wow, how do you?
Yeah,
She remembers the weirdest things. Man.
You know what? But that's the beauty of it, man. See, that's what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm talking about. See, we're there for each other. We help each other.
I should have done this like way sooner.
FBF, baby. FBF is coming.
That's right.
People have been asking. FBF.
Yes, indeed. Let me just. Okay. So Knight and Coriander, help me remember that. I want to get to these super chats. I think there's only a couple left. But thank you. Yes. Rachel, I believe this is a new one. Big congrats again, Craven. Well deserved. Thank you, Rachel. And I'll get with you and Knight and Coriander. Maybe we can figure out. I think it'd be fun to do a stream together. I think that would be fun.
And it might happen next Thursday night. I'm just going to tease that too.
Ooh, okay. Well, hey. All right. I love hearing that. That would be fun.
So do we.
Heck yeah, buddy.
I'm just
Stay tuned. Troy sending in another one. Much love to the panel and chat. Congrats again. Thanks, Troy. And thank you, man, for your support tonight so much.
Yeah.
That was so generous of you tonight, buddy. Really. And then also one more from Troy says, well said, Craven. Much love to everyone here. Thank you, Troy. Yes, indeed. Absolutely a family. Okay.
You know what? I forgot about this. We're halfway to Halloween.
Yeah.
We are halfway to Halloween.
We reached the halfway mark. So it'll be here before you know it.
AMC, if y'all go to AMC theaters, they have posters for all these movies they're re-releasing for halfway to Halloween, like Sinister. It's a bunch of I forget the logos, but there are a bunch of them. They're just like reissuing the posters that are free at AMC. So
wow.
Yeah, if you go to AMC, get some posters.
There you go, guys. Got some scoop. That's neat. Marcus, thank you for hanging out with us too. Julie, you're very welcome. Thank you. It was a great evening. Yes, it was. And Eric says on to 13K. Let's go. I love it. All right, guys. Well,
right, you got an anniversary.
Oh, I do. Let me get that in right now. I just saw that. Hollywood guy, my full year. Thanks for having me. Hollywood guy, you just got the gold skull.
Nice.
Yes. Congratulations.
You'll be in a platinum skull before you know it.
You will. It goes by fast.
It does.
Crazy fast. So again, before I tease, subscribe to everybody. Okay, the last thing, and we're shutting it down. So everybody's looking really weary.
Like, yeah, they're freaking out.
Sarah's about to just give up.
I think she's got an IV drip of coffee she's hiding from the camera that's keeping her awake.
She's running on rage coffee.
Sarah, she can't
What
even
is it?
smile anymore. Bless her heart. Sarah,
there's a
you need
little
to go ahead and
snip.
go now. It's okay. I feel bad.
I'm hanging in there.
I know you are.
I told her
All right.
I was going to offer another surprise giveaway, and she's like, "Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I said not tonight.
Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay. All right. Here's the big deal. Here's the tease that Coriander was referring to. Knight, do you want to start us off, and I'll end the tease? Just a little tease.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, we're gonna have a special thing that we're gonna be doing in a few weeks, and it's gonna be fun. And all I gotta say is FBF, baby, FBF,
FBF. There you go. That's your only clue. Good luck, because you'll never guess what it is, but you can definitely give it your best shot. But something is coming. The Night Watch Zone craving something scary. What's it called? And you're like, not a group, but you're
FBF.
FBF, baby. It's all I can
FBF, baby.
Yep. But it's coming. It's coming, and you're not gonna want to miss what we are planning right now. That's all I can say. Night Coriander and I have had meetings already, and we're gonna have some more, and it's gonna be for you guys. It's gonna be awesome. But if anyone's been here over the last year, you can think about that, and you can start doing you can draw some dots, but I'm not gonna help you. We're just gonna say FBF. That's it. So,
am I going to be involved?
Yes.
Yes.
As I say, you got to 3D print some prizes, bro.
I hope so.
Okay. Well, I was saying that's what you're going with. I mean, because FBF, I'm like, okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
We'll
tell you backstage what.
Yeah, I figure you.
All right, guys. So listen.
See, when you make stuff, you got connections.
I got the hookup. All right, guys. Thank you again, everyone in the chat. Thank you all for coming tonight.
Thanks for the invite, buddy.
Oh,
thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Yes,
Coriander.
big congrats.
Thanks, guys. I'm so thrilled you all could have make it tonight, because I was just so happy, because I was excited to hang with y'all tonight.
Shit, I thought it was last week. I was trying to give the prize away last Saturday.
Like,
I was like, oh shit, I gotta change that.
JT, man. Oh, you're the best.
Better early than late.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, guys. Well, guys, on the panel, I'll see you backstage. Sarah, if you're not there, I understand. Or if you want to stay there, I understand either way. It's okay. But thank you guys for your awesome contributions tonight. And, and JT, thank you for your 20 donations earlier.
You're welcome.
Unbelievable. 20 memberships you gave tonight. Much appreciated. All right, guys. I'll see y'all backstage. For everyone in the chat, much love. Hope you have a wonderful rest. Well, that too, but a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you all very, very soon. You know that. All right, guys. Take care. Subscribe to these amazing individuals, and we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Cecilia Murphy, baby.
Cecilia Murphy. FBF, baby.
Hey, you have been watching Craving Something Scary. This is Lee Waddell, the original Ghostface, thanking you for stopping by and checking it out.